Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Port Forward, Papio, Kiorn, Logareth, Ragdog, Addison, Bash Joker, Dimitri, Poof Black Magic, I'm Not Llama, Jubei, Vrenvi, Gural, I'm Not Llama, Shadow Sounds, Legend Kage, GOG, Lone Warrior, hello, hello, Myron. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. If you guys weren't here for it yesterday at the very end of stream, we found ourselves a Calm's Heart. And we went from 7k life to 10k. Our res got bricked, but we're just going to re-roll. I can either re-roll the crit chance or I can re-roll the movement speed. And we can get the res back and we'll be chilling. Another important upgrade has been acquired. Time to value your mage load for a 5th Flask? No. I'm not going to be goaded into deleting my most important item. Raven Quest, good morning, Lance. Hey, how you doing, dude? Curse of XD chatting? Yeah. On this build, I'm going to imbue the gem. What would be the best imbue? So, I was looking at the gems. Turn this down just a bit. I was looking at the imbue gems for, I think it's going to be blue is what I'm going to go for. Arcane Surge is okay. Crit chance, crit damage are both okay. Faster casting is like a little bit of quality of life. Control destruction is kind of a brick. Power charge is okay. Elemental focus, not great. You don't really want elemental focus. It's okay. There's a lot of like okay blue stuff. Red has bricks, like pure bricks, like brutality. Green doesn't have that many good stuff. I think it's blue, and there's a lot of stuff that's like halfway decent for blue. Intensify, for example, would help us with the ability to go overloaded intensity later. So I would do blue. That's what I am planning to do, at least. I have not found a single coin of knowledge, so that's one of the things we're gonna be looking for today for sure. SF Mage Blood, the grind is over. Yeah, we got the Mage Blood, we got Calms, we got Wrathpith, so we got a lot of our key uniques. I mean, we have Crest. Crest is just a placeholder until we can make a proper demon helmet. Today's goals, Darkseer is gonna be on the list for sure. Every time we get a Nightmare map, we're going to run Sanctuary until we get Darkseer. I'm not going to worry about doing any other Nightmare map aside from Sanctuary, because Darkseer is definitely a top tier. It or Nebulous is probably best in slot. I'm going to probably just go with Darkseer. Later on, Grace, the wand from Maven, is maybe an upgrade from Uber Maven. But I think we'll go for Darkseer first. So yeah, that's some of the stuff we're looking at. As for what we're gonna farm today, I need to think about that, because we do have the Calm's Heart, which means we can target maybe some other pieces of upgrades today. I got my first Eye of Terror card, only took 194 interactions, 7 more to go. Good luck with the grind, Flexer. Congrats on getting your first card. -2 supports will be rough with exceptional gems. Yeah, it's still worth the +2 levels. In my mind, it's still worth it. Obviously, like later on, invert the rules, overloaded intensity are both considerations. I'll probably go crit damage with those two. I think it's still, there's still very strong gems that are worth going for late game, I would think. Good morning, Goose. Good morning. My axe, Captain Badger. Welcome, welcome. After my third card, I'm at a 400 dry streak. That's insane, Reboot. 400 dry streak. Some guy yesterday was saying he was at 1100, and I was just like, I don't even believe you. That sounds horrific. He said he was at 1100 dry streak, which just sounds horrendous. You know what? Even with that guy's 1100 dry streak, there'd be people like, I don't like that these SSF players are getting Mage Blood cards. I think GGG should nerf this. I bet those people even then would still be like, it's time. It should not be allowed. Apostate would be good later. No. Okay, here's the problem with Apostate. Apostate is heavily contingent on the ES you can get on your gear. If we have a demon helmet, our ES on our helmet is like not that much. Like if you have a Lich's, if you're not doing multi-link, Lich's helmet can be like 450 ES plus 150 life. My demon helmet's gonna be like 50 ES. So that heavily devalues Apostate for a character like this. The other problem is, if I want to invest into like a decent amount of regen rate, hybrid armor pieces get you that, but they don't give you good ES. So the plan is to stay with comms. Maybe later on going for a volatile Val comms. We'll probably keep doing some more uniques, trying to get maybe some second or third comms to try to volatile Val. How'd you farm Wrathpith? So Wrathpith, any like T2, even T1 uniques, or like even T0s are somewhat realistic. They're a lot more grindy, but Genesis tree, farming Hive Blood, and then setting up your tree for the specific item you're trying to hit. For example, I set up my tree for when I started going for comms. I did body armor. I said less dex, less int, more strength to try to force it to be strength-based body armors. And that's what I did to farm my my comms heart. And I did the same thing for Wrathpith, except I changed it to shields. I had more int, less strength, less dex, you know. So there's like, you can kind of target the category of item. You could also gamble on Faustus as well, depending on like the base you're fishing for. Now go for a Foulborn Unnatural Instinct. Late game goal on this character is playing the Simulacrum Ascendancy, which means no regular jewels. It's gonna be clusters, if anything. Hopes to go for life stack or luck in the tree so far. Yeah, the trees, you can get screwed for sure, but I think it's still the best place to try to target a specific unique. Other options you have is you could, if you're going for comms, for example, you can do Volcano. Volcano has the comms hard div card. I was told it's about twice as rare as a Fortunate, so that's definitely like a farmable div card for sure, but that's one option you could go for if you don't want to do the other stuff. Put the chair to the side. We'll get out the treadmill. Simulacrum Bloodline blocks jewels. Yeah, the downside is you can't use regular jewels. You can use clusters. You can't use like a Timeless or a Foulborn Red Dream, stuff like that. All right, let's go ahead and get out the treadmill, and then we'll think about what we are going to farm today. Because getting the comms makes me kind of want to redirect some of my breach efforts into some other farms to target some other things. So ideal gem for the tornado. Ideal gem for the tornado is, honestly, there's some okay ones. Intensify is probably one of the ideal ones because that enables overloaded intensity. That'd probably be maybe the best option. There's some other decent options though. There's a lot of blue gems that give you some like 10 to 20% more damage, which are all like good outcomes essentially. You can look at the blue gems here though. There's quite a few halfway decent ones. What's the MTX? The MTX I'm wearing is the Freesia. This is a supporter pack, I believe. Let me pull over on the treadmill. Get this thing all set up. Is it box day? It might be box day. It might be box day. 3 out of 8 cards so far, Devin. 675 since the last card, dude. You're in a giga drought. May as well how we did it that fled farming is what we did. Basically, It That Fled has a small chance to drop a card that is 1 out of 8 set to give you a Foulborn Mage Blood. Boxes? Yeah, boxes. Well, I'm just trying to think, like... So, important things we need to do for progression on this character is A, Focus Simplex Amulet. B, Dark Seer. C, Harvest Juice to be able to craft proper good clusters, as well as craft... Ideally, I'm going to have to fish for some fractured pieces on both the boots and the gloves to then properly craft min-max pieces for each of these slots. And then that will need Harvest Juice to craft. Later on, we'll need Harvest Juice to craft the amulet. We'll need Harvest Juice to craft the helmet. And we're going to need essences to craft the helmet. And essences, you need box scarabs, right? So it's like there's multiple layered things that all kind of stem decently from boxes. Because boxes is like you're just cycling maps pretty fast, going for the operatives, clicking the scarabs, getting out, right? Nice gear. Type your slash played. We're a little bit over 2 days. 2 days, 4 hours. Well, 5 hours, 57 minutes, looks like. 4 hours, 57. So 2 days, 5 hours is our slash played on the run for this guy. All right, let's go ahead and fix the let's fix the res situation. Do I have any silver flasks that are halfway high level? I have a lot of 79s. I don't really want to roll over this crit chance. What's the res? Let's go over here and look at flasks real quick here. Look at the level we need for additional res. Additional LA res is 81. I don't have any Quicksilvers high enough level. Bismuth, no, we're not gonna use bismuth. I want to keep all of these flasks late game, ideally. This is an 82. I would have to re-roll this one. Can I remove craft on this? Because I think the answer right now, honestly, because I don't want to roll over this crit chance roll flask. Like, that's a pretty hard flask to hit. Will I want it later? Maybe. This is 80 as well. Let's see if we can get this one with increased effect isolated. Because that would be an easy swap if we get it. Don't really want to spend my anoles on this. I feel like there's just more important things to use anoles on. You got a comms? Yeah, Barbarous, we got a comms last night. I need to fix my res for it, so that's what I'm trying to do right now. But to do that, I need to swap some flasks. T17's drop flasks anyways. Yeah, I just need a quick fix though. Because I need to swap this now. Or I'd have to like run around without the comms, and I just want to make sure, just have the swap done. I have a decent amount of alterations. We have 1500, so that should be enough to pull this off. I'm just gonna get an increased effect isolated, and then we'll start rolling the Quicksilver. Rolling for all Elirez plus effect is not necessarily gonna be the easiest task, so this does not want to give me effect by itself. Armor is pretty good as well. Curse reduction, that's still worse than the one we already have. Avoid shock is kind of funny. I might just keep that. Slowly entering the Fled Hunt. Good luck, sweetie. Good luck. I think I'm going to start tracking maps instead of interaction, then assume I'm getting 1.5. Seems to be about the case. Accurate enough. I mean, a lot of people, that's definitely like the easy way to do it, because then you can just look at your invitations. Just keep in mind if you have like the extra reveal. I still think that's like you're obviously just guessing at your number, but on it, like, does it really matter that much? Not really, right? Ooh, can I have a effect? Not the effect I was looking for, if I'm being honest. 55 armor effect is actually pretty good. We'll put that one to the side. Ooh, is this better than my current move speed? It is not, but it gives me some flexibility to swap things around. You said effect? Yeah, I guess I wasn't specific enough. Reduced effect isolated. Crit chance, reduced charges. There's effect by itself. Okay, so we have effect by itself. Okay, I think we're okay to... Can I remove crafts? You cannot remove crafts. I don't want to remove my enchant because it's actually my best enchant one I have. So let's go ahead and try to roll effect plus all Elirez. This will be... we'll see. This will probably be a bad time, but maybe we'll be lucky and we'll get it without too much pain. Effect, immune to chill. I just want to know more or less what the drop rate is. I've got a couple of people I trust tracked, and if my data set matches, I'm going to know more or less what we're standing on. I think there's still a large amount of variance. Who knows? Well, I think it'll just give it time, and then maybe the SSF gamers will be compiling some sort of list of data. I think it's also, you could probably just take some random stab guesses as well, but 100 snack stream in a row. Holy crap, Lobster. Appreciate the commitment to the grind. With my lightning LED hit Deadeye, super duper glass cannon. Basically, I'm good if I keep firing my bow. Any tips? Roll a different character! No, I mean, if you're having fun, you're having fun. I'm just... Sorry, that was just my... That was my pent-up disdain towards the Deadeye players that just came through there. If you're having fun, I mean, power to you. Okay. These are large ASL. I think it's 1 to 2%. I feel like GGG often does round numbers for a lot of their drop tables on stuff. Ooh, there's T1. I shouldn't annul this. I shouldn't annul this. We just need annulls for other things. Annulls are I'm gonna regret it later on when I need annulls and I used it on a freaking flask. But yeah, as for the drop rate, I mean, my random guess is it could be like a 1 in 100, 1 in 150, or 1 in 200. And then if it's 1 in 100, Quant doesn't affect it. If it's a 1 in 200, Quant does affect it. You know, like something like that. But that's just based on my freaking data set I went. But I'm also pretty sure we got kind of spooned. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure we got kind of spooned. I think we got pretty freaking lucky on our run in terms of I'd find it very unlikely that we did not go under or like under the expected drop rate, you know. I used his 4,000 ults to hit my shock avoid flask. Oh no. Don't tell me things like that. I don't need it to be T1. I don't need it to be T1. I just here, let me you know, it'd be kind of funny if I rolled Let's see what avoid shock flask right after you saying that. Suffix, no. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even going for shock avoid. Late game on this character, we can't use Storm Shroud. We can't use any jewels. So we still have to, like, figure out what that all means to us. I also have to, like, late game, we're going to have to give up a, we're going to have to give up a, an Ascendancy point. Which is either max res, explode, or war cries. And I don't like the sound of giving up any of those. I do not like the sound of giving up any of those, so... It's gonna be a tough decision to figure out how I want to navigate that decision. The reason I did Deadeye is because I played PvE2 for a little over a year. Played Deadeye on there. Well, I mean, Deadeye's quite good in PvE2. But yeah, I mean, if you like bows, you like bows. There's nothing wrong with that. Ah, that could have been. That could have been. I wonder if it's worth it to go try to get some Foulborn Augs. So that way, whenever I Aug with increased effect... Nah, that sounds crazy. Sounds like crazy talk. Increased effect. At the same time, though, maybe I'm onto something. Maybe I'm onto something.
Greetings.
Chance for Foulborn currency. Chance for full stack. What do I have to give up? What do we give up here? The full stack? I don't even know what the ideal thing to give up here is for Foulborn currency. Additional. We have increased Foulborn chance here. Kind of want to keep the rare though.
She is pleased.
There's a Foulborn augmentation. Right? Yeah.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Got 2 of them now. 3 of them. Do a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
The Genesis tree accepts.
There's some more. There's some more. Foulborn Regal.
She will soon bear fruit.
Alright, just like one more. Just like one more. One more Foulborn Hog. Yes, one more quickie.
Yes, just like that.
Alright. Alright, last one for real. Uh-oh. Mouse just died. Time to swap it to being plugged in. I'm a lazy person. I like to play 1 to 2 button builds. Play Righteous Fire then.
She will soon bear fruit.
That was not what I meant to click.
She will soon bear fruit.
Can I have a Foulborn Og? All right. That's the last one. That's the last one. All right. Let's take this. Let's take this currency over to here. And now, Foulborn Og. 20 all res me. 20 all res me. Ah, avoid chill. Close. Close. That could have been it, guys. That could have been it. 51 armor. No. No, no, no. To-do list today, boss man. Well, starting off with fixing this flask and then effect. I gotta start specifying what effect I need. Reduced effect is not what I was looking for. Starting out with this flask, and then I think we might pivot into a box. Foulborn Og. We might pivot into a box situation. Mainly because boxes give us heist as well, because it can pair with just, you know, quick rotation maps, as well as it helps us farm maybe Coin of Knowledge for our tornado, as well as giving us all res. Close, close, close. Evasion, no. Need nightmare maps as well? Yes, correct. We also need nightmare maps. For that, that's just something we're gonna be passively farming now that we have all our void stones. We're doing T16s. This isn't like a specific nightmare farm we're doing, but we'll be picking it up just as we go. Can I have a increased effect? No. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. What was it? 609. Do you want power charge or crit view? Pretty much any of the blue gems. I bet best in slot, I think is Intensify. Later on, we can go overloaded intensity. Wait, no, we can't go overloaded intensity because no jewels. Dude, this delirium ascendancy is gonna. It's definitely gonna force us to do some very specific things. Intensify would still maybe be good. I think it would still technically give us decent damage. But you get the idea. We got the Flask crit, no. Touch volumes, Carms are. We did breach tree. Feels weird not doing betrayal. Final finished it. Congrats, man. Congrats. Congrats on making it to the end. The promised land. Effect movement speed. We already have that somewhere else. Act immune to shock. Max charge, Ellie res. Surely we're close. Duration. I'll do it in all. That was a bad use of it in all. That was a. I mean, it was a perfect roll though. It was maybe like it was a perfect roll, right? So armor effect, effect of void. The search continues. Effect leech. Effect leech. Perfect roll, yeah. Perfect roll T1. That's, I mean, it's got to be worth it, right? Surely that's worth it. Want to do an SSF Warden run? Good luck, Mr. Pulshow. Good luck. Got more set up in 3 or 4 hours, and exactly what you said. Don't stress out. It's pretty easy setup. Yeah, it really is. If you just you need to figure out just a couple of things. You need to figure out what people you care about the rewards, and then that makes every decision you make whenever you interact with them streamlined. You're like, okay, this is a guy I don't care about. Put him in the five-person safe house. This is a guy I care about. I just need him in this safe house, and then I never kick him out, you know? Like, ooh, close. Close. That could have been it. 20 all-res. 20 all-res. I repeat, we have a 20 all-res situation. We have a 20 all-res situation. Does a Foulborn Aug help me? I don't think so. Because it doesn't matter about the... No, dude, I need to stop using annulls on this. I need to stop using annulls. I need to stop using annulls on these, man. What the hell? They just keep losing. I'll use one more. I mean, it was perfect res, guys. Obviously, that's a clear and annul. That's a clear annul play. It was perfect res. Come on. Yes! Oh yeah, that's a good looking flask right there. Woo! 20 res, 25 effect. I 100% agree with my use of the annul there. That was a prime annul. All right. So that fixes the res. And then we have this thing, which will have regen. I need to roll this for effect. 14. 69. Perfecto. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good. We did lose a little bit of crit chance, but we gained more crit chance just from the life we gained. I think we're at crit caps. I think it's fine. Glass blowers for quality. It doesn't matter on Mage Blood. I'd rather save my glass blowers in my stash and never use them than put them on a Mage Blood Flask. Could check crit chance. I already have a pretty rough idea of my crit chance. I've checked it in maps. So before I made this swap, I had crit chance on the Flask, right? The crit chance on my Flask was 54 or whatever. Multiply that by 2 is roughly around 100% crit chance. Getting 3k life gives me 150% crit chance. So this is just, I just have a little bit more crit than I had before. On top of that, I know my effective crit at the time I checked it in map, I was like 85. And then you add an Assassin's Mark that's probably around, 7 to 8 base crit, was probably around the 90th range. With 50% additional crit chance, we're probably right about at crit cap. Which means I don't feel too bad about losing the crit chance here. I think we're chilling. And our crit chance is just going to get better as we get more life, as we scale up our character. So I think we're in a feels good situation. Our crit chance is good. Our crit multi is bad. Our pen is bad. We have other issues. But at least our crit chance should be relatively on target. Okay, so with that being said, Mage Blood acquired. I think it's high time we make a box tree. Time for our second tree of the league. All right, and you know what that means? We go over here, we type in waggle box farm. we just copy his entire strategy. All right, where is it, Waggle? Hand over the tree. Yeah, okay, all right. All right, so we have a rough idea of what we're stealing here. I don't think I'm actually going to do I do shrines? Do I care about shrines? I don't know if I actually care about shrines. I think we'll say screw shrines. But everything else we just yoink, Yeah, I do want heist though. So we'll trade whatever he does in shrine investment for heist. I don't know if we do eater or not. We might do a little bit of eater. Because eater can randomly give us divine altar. So we should factor that in a little bit. I do also like the idea of getting extra alterations just from passively from this dude. 3 points here. 4 points here. I think this is fine. I think it's fine to go this way. Because I do want to end up acquiring, because we are trying to work our way through and get like this stuff, right? Okay, all the box nodes. Pick up this. Up here, box nodes. Those are ours now. We will think about doing Eater, but we won't think about it too hard because we're going to prioritize other stuff first. Div cards, sure. Strong box currency, sure. Go around town. Get the classics. I want this quant as well. This one for sure. Get this stuff all picked up. Did you answer about the writhing jars? What about writhing jars? I don't remember a question about writhing jars. Bubblegum currency? Yeah, the divine altars are much rarer though than doing blue altars. Is the thing. So I'm not sure. It also has like minus chaos res, which I am not overcapped for chaos res. All right, so let's take a little brief little look here. Take up Waggle's video. So we have scarab stuff. Ooh, yeah, we need to do ambush scarab thing, right? We need for sure this. We need for sure the less common varieties. What other obvious stuff are we missing? He's doing shrine stuff. We're not planning to do that. This stuff up here, these nodes here are good. Blocking mechanics. Blocking mechanics is also huge. Let's get this stuff. Blocking mechanics. Ritual. Block. Ultimatum block. Delirium block. Calgar block. Blight block. Screw all of that. Legion. Expedition. I want harvest scarabs. I like breach scarabs. So block all of that. Get our boy Huck in here. Get all of our heist stuff, because we want this stuff for sure. Should a softcore player care about not having overcap? I don't want to die. I mean, I'm level 98. I don't want to just randomly die every time I click a minus res altar. So yeah, I will think about it. If I hit a minus res altar and it bricks my character, I will do it if it's a really good item. Like, for example, let's say Grand Ickers. I'd be like, yeah, that's pretty worth. I might click it. Or like, obviously a divine, I'm clicking it. If I die a few times for some divines, freaking worth, right? But if I'm clicking a thing that's going to get my character killed a couple times in a map for a couple chaos orbs, I'm not going to do it. Because I do want to get XP. I do want to level up. Okay. What else we got? Waggle. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing this stuff. These two nodes there. Pack size. Shrine nodes we don't need. The map stuff doesn't hurt, right? I'll grab that. Grab pack size. Shrine stuff we don't care about. I do actually want essence scarabs later on. I wonder if I should end up clicking that. Because we need essences to make our demon hat later, right? More an eco chance. Yeah, we could do a little bit more an eco chance. I don't know if I want to spend my points on more an eco chance or not. He is blocking. He's investing into this stuff. I don't care that much about this stuff. I'm not trying to farm memories per se. I think I will click the Essence Scarab. I don't know if that's the play, but I do want Essence Scarabs. Is there anything I'm forgetting about right now? Box wheels, check. Quant wheels, mostly check. We have the heist stuff I care about. You got featured in a quid video? Holy. It's probably me screaming at him to log out. I still can't believe he was going for that like a crazy person. Rolling boxes, absolutely not. Can you confirm if you got it from a release option? I did. I think I got multiple from release. Ooh, yeah, this wheel's really good. That is a good scare wheel. Good shout. 2 points left. Don't think I care about this. I do kind of want this a little bit. What kind of points could I give up for that if I wanted to add that in? So this is 3-point expenditure. He went Eater. I don't really think I care as much about doing Eater per se. We'll give up these 3 points.
Godslayer.
Does Scarab increase chance to affect the strong boxes? I don't think so, but it affects like random rares you run into. Okay, so now I would just need 1 point somewhere. I would just need 1 point somewhere. Do I really want the increased essences, Scarabs? I think I might give up the increased essence Scarab. Just so I can get more of the map, higher chance to try to get more nightmare maps. Ooh, yeah, you're right. I can definitely block that. Good call. That's actually a much better respec. We probably don't need that with the block stuff we have. Very, very good call. Base chance is like 8%. Let's see. What is our cash chance? We can maybe drop more of it. 90%. It's base 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We should be able to drop another one, actually. Realistically, I should be able to do that. We'll see if we ever don't get a heist, but I think that still should be 100%. Smuggler's cash. Love level 90. I've been enjoying trying to get a cord belt. Other than trying to get a cord belt. Well, hopefully you get it soon, man. Hopefully you get it soon. Number of rares is an okay stat point. I think we'll take that. All right, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about my heist Scarab farm strat? Thoughts? I definitely didn't yoink 90% of this tree from Waggle. I will deny all accusations. Is Corbell pretty rare? Yeah, from what I've heard it is. That's a good-looking original tree. Thank you, Elder Penguin. I did not pay him to say that. Good-looking original tree. Don't look at this. All right. Put that to the side. And then we are going to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We obviously have some containments. We'll do some of those later on, but we're just going to start out with like the just bam, 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 bam. You know what I'm saying? We're just going to go Haunted Mansion. Just bam, bam, bam. Should I... Okay, actually, here's a question. Here's a question. Here's a good question. Should I Seer before starting to farm a Haunted Mansion? Haunted Mansion cards are garbanzo. They're garbanzo, right? Actually, let me check real quick to make sure that Calm's Heart card is even on my filter. Just verify. Scry for Damnation. I do not care about Original Sin whatsoever. I'm not scrying for that. Let's take this over here. Purchase a Calm's Heart card real quick. Just verify this is even on the filter. There's none up. I probably have one in my stash too. I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. I just need to test it real quick. All right, it does show up. It does show up. However, actually, I'd rather it make a loud sound if I drop it. I'd rather it be a tink. Dubious use of the funds? Yeah, it is a dubious use of the funds. Let's go over here, customize. Div cards. S tier. What is it called? King's Pride. The King's Heart. The King's Heart. Yes. Quick save. Because realistically, we want a volatile values, right? So we want to start passively generating them. I think it's time we commit. I'm happy with the Atoll cards, but Haunted cards are just trash. So I think this is the play. This is where Scowl would go hard, yeah, for these like quick, minute upgrade or minute changes. Oh yeah, that's a good. Oh, I love that, dude. That sounds good, man. Are you walking? Yeah, I'm walking. I'm walking over here. All right. So before we start doing boxes, what's the Seer strat? How do I get Seer to show up in Volcano? What's our Seer angle? Three Dom and 2 lineage. Spam shrines. I'll just briefly respec my breach on this tree and make it like a pack size tree real quick. Run boss, kill fast, repeat. No, it's if you only sprint to the boss, you're like never gonna get it. You need to like kill a bunch of monsters. We're gonna take a break from Breach for a bit. We're gonna take a break from Breach. So we'll do that. We'll do Shrine node, pack size node, Shrine node. Whatever's cheap to add packs, yeah. We'll see what scarabs we have laying around. Should I do Eater of Worlds, maybe? I'm trying to think what else adds pack size right now. Honestly, this stuff adds pack size. That adds packs. This adds monsters. Check for Seer as well, yeah. Ritual helps too. Yeah, Ritual's okay. I don't really want to add Ritual. I don't want to brick my tree too much. I mean, I've already bricked it a little bit, but we'll just do this. Do that, or we'll just do this. We'll do this. See what scarabs we have. Domination, lineage. Elder influence. The wageries. Let's start like this. Start like this. This will probably be fine, right? Bunch of random packs. These maps I already have rolled. Better to add packs than pack size. Okay, so instead of monsters, lineage. What's another one that adds a pack?
And my axe.
Plenty, maybe? This adds packs. Monsters, shrines, monsters. Multitudes, plenty. Cloister. Yeah, I think it's all these add packs and mobs. All right, we'll start here. We'll see how long this takes. All right. Pop. Good luck, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Just kill. We need to make sure we kill every monster in the map. This is off. Maybe the shrines as well. Quantity. Reflect back is probably fine. Quantity. Just one of those scares with a chance to push you 2,000 extra mobs, which 2,000 extra mobs. Oh, do you mean beyond? Force of beyond. Does beyond count as like the natural packs? Like, it doesn't need to be like base packs, not necessarily ones that get spawned in. Or does that even matter? Year's unification. We already have one of those. There's all my fizz reduction. Seer? No Seer, unfortunate. Do I bother going in to... I can't spawn Seer in the Mirage if it doesn't have the thing, right? Still do these though. Replica, close. Almost what we needed. Okay, div cards. When these guys inevitably give me the goods.
I can't be bested. Leave none alive.
Experimented items! Guys, is that my simplex? Is that my focus amulet? Is that one of my gear pieces I need? It just might be. It just might be. Ratcheting at most. How dare you? How dare you? It's gonna be better than ratcheting trust. He's going to be better. How dare you? Lance number 3 was a 56%. Hey! It's getting better. At the very least, it's getting better. At least there's that. 56 ain't half bad. Alright, our first map. Check remaining. 7 monsters. Alright, no Seer first map. That's okay. We will continue our search. The search must go on.
Your head above water.
Why the remaining command? So the way the spawn of Seer and Mist work, as far as I understand it, it's like you need to kill every of one type of pack or something like that, like it's spawn condition. So remaining is just making sure I have full clear the map, because you pretty much want to full clear for the spawn condition, I believe. I should be full clearing because I'm going like slow and trying to make sure I clear each monster. Does it say top right? Oh yeah, I guess it does. I wasn't even thinking about that. It's set it up there. That's a good point. I wasn't even thinking about that.
They are coming. They are coming.
Holy, what the hell? I almost just died there.
You've done well.
Currency reward, difficult, hindered. I don't think Varashta can spawn Seer outside of just the wish for Seer.
I cannot do this.
Shut up! I got a Defiance card? Wait, whoa. Wait a minute. Can we gamble that? We'll put that in. We'll think about it. I don't have any juice, guys. I don't have any juice. I have no juice. There's no way I'm gonna get a full set of Lonely Warrior, right? There's zero chance I can get a full set of that. So that we would have to gamble if we were gonna randomly get that to a full set. At the same time, we don't have any juice. And I'm going to need to do the box farm. We can always see if we get more cards as we do the box farm. Defiance would be a pretty crazy pull for this build. Basic currency duplicated. 3 extra grands. That was a full stack. 10. We would need to make it to 10. That would be pretty hard. That would be pretty hard to pull off. We could try, though. Four clicks? Yeah. It would require being lucky. It would require being lucky. How many common cards? 0. We got a Defiance card before seeing a Calm card on the floor. Which is definitely something very hilarious. I got 7 out of 8 before Seer spawned. Were you adding a bunch of packs, or were you just sending maps and just seeing how it went? Seer farming it could be pain, man. It could be pain. The thing is, like, even if we get a full set, we need more than one, right? Like, volatile, valleying these, we need, like, multiple for a chance at, like, a giga high roll, essentially. Solaris wand. Neat. Just 6 mod maps. Ooh. You know, maybe I could exalt slam my maps. No scarabs, yeah. Vermilion ring. Ooh, I don't have one of those yet. That's actually very nice. We want vermilion rings. Those are future upgrades for us. Not picking up contracts? No. The only safe houses I do reveals on. Oh, I need to go back and do the thing actually. The only safe houses I do reveals on are the Giga ones. The other ones I just run as one wingers. I think it's faster to just go farm another BP than it is to do a contract to get a reveal. Monsters, div cards. We'll go in there with 100% div card. Why not? Just for the fun of it. Only contracts worth running are the 3 reveal ones. Yeah, that's basically what I stick to is the 3 revealers. They'll triple reveals. Like that one wasn't a triple reveal, the contract I just picked up. So I don't really want to hold on to it. Oh, there's a reflecting mist. Regen and minus res. Those things are sketch, man. Help me with that chaos damage. These things just are not targetable, looks like. Where's free money YouTube video about build? I haven't made a video about the build. You can import it if you're curious. Profile's public. I have not been making videos about it. We missed a pack somewhere, but we'll go next. We done messed up.
Go with the current, not against it.
It's our first vermilion ring. I want to save that somewhere. Have some of those guys. Three additional rare monsters there will be Pantheon Touch. No. Don't think that helps. Tormented Spirits, I don't think that helps. And we'll start with these. Do some of those. Put these on the side. We'll swap that out when we get to there. Elder Scarabs are not being consumed, it looks like. Would you recommend this build for SSF? Want to try something new? I mean, I'm having fun in SSF. I don't think it's particularly strong, but I think whatever build you want to play depends on what you're interested in. I think it matters a lot more about personal preference. I'm enjoying my run though. Really hate the Harbinger removal. It's been abysmal farming for Fraction Orbs and SSF. Yeah, SSF, you're just hoping you randomly get it, right? In Trade League, it's like, holy, cheap Fraction Orbs. SSF, on the other hand, you guys are cooked. Like, giga cooked, you know? Seer?
Make your wish.
Explode reward packs, no. All drops. Results. Oh, really hurt the results. Sanctum? I mean, yeah, I guess you could run Sanctum. I wouldn't really want to do that personally. Have you taken the Explode Wish at all? Breaks the Chieftain Explode? I have not. Ooh, Nightmare map. You know what that means. Dark Seer incoming. I think we all can agree. That is what that means. We'll save our Nightmare map for a bit. Let's do all of these volcanoes. We'll do the Scry first, and then we'll do the Nightmare maps after. Mana ES. Why would you say something like that? Like what? What the heck? Mana ES. Whose side are you even on? Mana ES is crazy. How much damage do you have? I don't know. We're just kind of progressing as we go. Enough damage for T16s pretty comfortably. That's the current situation. And I am fairly happy with it. But we have a lot of upgrades to work our way towards, and we're just chipping them down one at a time. Syndicate Fracture can be good. The only downside with Syndicate Fracture is a lot of times it's one of the easiest final mods to put on an item is an Unveiled mod, and you lose that. That's my qualms with the Syndicate Fractures. You lose the ability for that to be one of your final pieces, right? Restoration Quant, give him full damage. Annulment, you'll love to see those. Love to see those. You have a Seer wish for me? Astral, bosses. Original packs. Name. Oh, it has Seer. It has Seer. It has Seer. Whoa. Whoa, dude. I thought Seer. I thought Seer was gonna be like down here. I almost clicked this. I kid you not. I just saw Astral Chain. I was I literally was about to click the boss thing. Holy. That would have been you guys would have clipped that and made fun of me. Oh, thank goodness I didn't do that. I was really close. I literally thought Seer appeared at the end of the text for the Seer one. I literally thought it appeared at the end of the text. We would never do. No, you guys would have. You guys would have been like mocking me. Like, I'd be like, imagine I do that and then we go like super dry on Seer. We're like 50 maps deep. It's been 2 hours and you guys are just like, Lance, you remember when you were like 3 maps in and you could have clicked the Seer thing? You guys would have like, you would not have let me forget that. Oh my goodness. Crisis averted. That would have been a massive throw. It would be like the Divine Altars all over again. It would be like the Divine Altars. You guys would not let me live it down. Scry. Haunted Mansion. Are you sure you want to scry this map? Boom. Calm's Heart card. Nice. Nice. I do like that. I do like that. Woo! All right, well, we didn't have to do volcanoes for very long. So that is a win. That is a win. So we'll put that for our box farming. Cool. Freaking cool. Oh, I need to purchase an item. I forgot to purchase. Got anything good for me? This is mostly garbage. I'll take the Vulcanist just in honor of the fact I made a build with this a while back with Inquiz. Why farm Calm's Heart cards when you already have Calm's Heart? So, one of the very powerful upgrades I can do for late game on this character is a volatile Valve version of Calm's Heart. And you'll need multiple Calm's Hearts to reliably get one with a good roll. The top end is like a 12-20 roll, which is obviously, you know, 200 life is a ton. That's like 2 additional T1 life rolls on gear pieces, right? It's a very, very big upgrade. So that is why if we can get additional Calm's Hearts, and then we can volatile Valve them, that is why. It's obviously not something I'm going to be worrying about right now. Right now, I want to lock in other upgrades, but if I take the time to do this now and we do a bunch of scarab farming on the Haunted Mansion, maybe we'll have a set or two, you know, built up over time if we have to do a lot of scarab farming. How many hours do you have in PvE? I have no idea. Better in Apostate? Yeah. I can't really use Apostate for this character because I want to go multi-link Demon. I guess technically, if I could somehow get a +4 Apostate, then maybe I could consider that over a Demon. Maybe, but you also give up like regen rate and stuff. 1403. That would require me to chance a Calms with a Tailoring Orb, which that's just a little bit on the delusional side. Would be cool though. Would be cool. 25K question mark. When I say I don't know, Does that mean that if you ask me again that I'll have an answer for you? I don't know, Soothing. I have no idea. It's a 50-50 Lance? No, we're not gonna start chancing stuff. No. Okay. Guys, what do you think of this strat? What do you think of this strat? What if I take my, what if I just block everything for doing the Darkseer map as an attempt to get a double, boss? Thoughts? What are the thoughts on that? Brand new, like 150 hours max? Yeah, something like that. All right. Let's take this thing we have over here. Darkseer attempt number. This will be our third boss, unless we get a double. It'll be our third and fourth. Fracture AoE. Do I just give him the AoE? I have the Scarab. I believe I have the Scarab for no prefix effect. 200 AoE. Is that just guaranteed I get hit by the the one explosion? That's gonna cover the entire freaking arena. I probably shouldn't do that. I probably should give AoE out like that. That's probably a misplay. Shrine buff could be nothing. It could also be freaking regen, and then I never kill the boss. Maven can go to hell. CDR is annoying. Break my crit. I'm not really using... Yeah, this is probably fine. This is probably fine. Alright. Prefix has no effect. Let's see if we get a Darkseer. These curses actually might... Because I have a bunch of effect, these curses might get through my reduced curse effect, actually. They might have increased effect of them. I'm not actually sure. We'll see how this goes. We'll see if the curses are noticeable. If I have Diamond Shrine, do any base crit? No. Yeah, okay, we're fine. I don't feel temp chains at all. Look at my RF though. Look at that AoE. Look at that AoE. It's so tiny. Looks kind of cool though. Divine Altar? Maybe? Nope. Hey, Lance, nice belt. Thanks, Bone Master. Do you have any of those special vowels? No. To farm the vowels, you need to run Beyond plus Mirage, which I have not done yet. That is a later farm we will do.
Make your wish.
Scare Wars, Adrenaline. I wonder if that's close enough to the boss arena. It does not look like it's close enough to the boss arena. It's not urgent. No. Before we even consider farming, we'd need at least a second comms. You know, like.
You will know pain.
Not at the top of the to-do list.
Inevitable. Be gone. Swift death. Be gone.
Yo, what the hell? You're phased. Chill.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. You will know pain.
Come on, Darkseer.
Swift death.
Darkseer
Be
me.
gone.
Darkseer me.
Inevitable.
I'm ready.
Swift death. Be gone. You will know pain.
Topaz ring. One fragment. I'm getting scammed. Alright, well. 3 sanctuaries down. We will continue the search. I was doing Sanctum now. No, not Sanctum. Alright. Put this away. Box Atlas is out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And now we're just gonna do. We just gotta lock in. This is our life for the foreseeable future. It's just doing freaking these things. Is there anything else I want to change? Triple box, potency. No, I don't think so. I think that's pretty much it. This is our life. For a Mageblood build, it's really bad. Oh, is it now? Could a Mageblood build do this? If it was bad?
I cannot.
Holy dude. Trade League people are so annoying. But my Mageblood build, where I bought a 52 damage items already, has damage and he doesn't. Oh. He's going to SSF Purist? Not about SSF Purist. I freaking love Trade League. But people that want to talk trash, meanwhile, I don't have the ability to just buy every damage upgrade and instantly have damage is annoying. It's freaking stupid. It's also like, I know Tornado is not a particularly high damage skill. And I just want to have fun playing it. I don't want to have to deal with a bunch of people giving me crap about how much damage I'm dealing with my subpar skill. I know it's a subpar skill. That doesn't mean I don't want to play it. I want to have some fun. I don't want to deal with people giving me crap all the time for it, though. You gonna start this next league? Am I gonna start this next league? No, I'll probably play something different. I usually like to play different builds. Variety. Like if let's say I put 5 days of gameplay into this character, or however long I end up playing it. Do I want to repeat the same thing? Not necessarily. I'll probably want to play some other builds as well.
Come back alive.
Why did you build viable for 90 quad goes feared after a few days of gameplay? I don't know, man. Who knows? Dude, this is the other thing nice about playing hardcore is we can click operative boxes, and if we die to freaking DD, we die to DD. It's not the end of the world. If I was playing hardcore, I'd have to like jump away from every box. But we can just click boxes, just see what we get. That's okay. Inertia gems, don't think we care about. I guess if I see like a top roll, I mean, I'm not going to use these. Who am I kidding? I'm never going to use these on this run. Metaslave Andes, yep. Playing game for fun is a wild concept. Yeah, it's a wild concept that people do not take kindly to. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's corrupted. It's an all-skill amulet. Could have been a good recom angle. Arcanist. Double Divine. First Arcanist of the attempts. Ooh, another Vermilion Ring. We need those. Wonder if Vermilion Ring, if it's going to be a recom angle. I'm trying to think about what our play is for Vermilion Ring. For crafting it. It might just be Harvest Reforges. And Corrupted Essence for Helm? Yeah, we do. But to do Corrupted Essence, we need to do an Essence farm. So that'll be on the to-do list, right?
I cannot carry this.
Alright, do I bother with doing any other things in the map? I just do these, like, the one room of boxes, right? And then I just get out. I think that's the play. Just because there's always that one room in Haunted Mansion. We do that room and we just leave afterwards. How many wings did that take? Wings for what? You talking about farming a focus amulet? You really, if you're talking about like amulets, you really want to do the experimented, and I don't know what the average is. But it's way, way stronger than the base, for sure. Ooh, Divine Orb. Are we at the count of divines where we can consider divining our helmet? That is the question. Is it helmet divining time? Shame there's no SSF 1.5. I don't merge by progress, but I want to start a fresh run. I mean, you could join any like private league that people start up, right? Tai Tai said he's doing one on the weekend. Somebody's in chat right now is saying that Sir Gog is doing one. There should be some options. Manny's gonna do one. And there you go. Lots of options. What's a GSF? Group self-found. Basically, people work together to farm. Loot. Chieftain definitely is a good box farmer for sure. Just another case of explode carrying. Am I right, guys? Ooh, containment. Prolif and a chance to ignite. Yeah, we are missing that. Probably take the time to kill this boss as well, shouldn't I? I don't know if it matters too much, but yeah. I do want nightmare maps. Nightmare maps give us Dark Seer. Ooh, he's got Arcanist box down here. He was holding out on us. He's got some secret loot. Thank you, good sir. I always thought it was guild self-found. No, although guilds will make they'll do it, right? Guild people will work together. Four divines. Let's get up to 6. Let's get up to 6 before we take another attempt at it. Dark Seer Svalin? No, we don't care about Svalin. Svalin's trash.
You've done well.
If I put on a Svalin, I'll go back to not having enough damage to do T16s. We don't want to go back that direction, okay? We don't want to go back that direction. We don't want to go down that road. I tell you that right now. Don't really need fusings, so I'm just gonna let that be. Although I guess fusings could give us Scour Orbs, and Scour Orbs give us Chancing Calms, and Chancing Calms. That's just a pipe dream though. That's just complete delusion, isn't it? Just utter delusion. Coming out of my mouth right now, just psycho talk. Because that's not real. Chancing and then volatile Violent Calms is crazy talk. Think about how cool that would be, though. Think about how cool that would be. I've been looting 100% glorious plates, thinking about that dream. It's total delusion though. It's absolute delusion. It would be cool though. You get Tailor Orbs and BPs? Yep. Technically, if you go enchanted armaments, you could theoretically get a glorious plate with an enchant already on it, but that's a little bit the delusion talking there for sure. Looks like this guy likes to spawn a box next to him. He does like to spawn a box next to him. I think it might be time for us to take 6 sockets off the filter, guys. I think it might be time. I probably need to stop picking those up. They take up inventory space. They gotta go. Filter blade. Load. Customize. Vendor recipes. Mid qualities, you're gone. 6 sockets, you're gone. Chromatic, you're already gone. Alright. It is what it is. We gotta just get realistic. We have 2,000 jeweler orbs. I'm planning to play with Calm's Heart. I'm never even gonna use a 6 link. Like, why am I picking those up? It's gotta change. It's gotta change. We gotta develop our game a little bit here.
Sink not beneath the tide.
I've never seen this skill look enjoyable until you've played it. Well, explode helps, right? Like, tornado's one of those skills where it's just... Without the explode, it would be pretty subpar clear, right? So it's like... That's a definite big factor of making it a more playable skill, I think. Box open over here. One nightmare map, if you guys would be so kind. Hey, whoa, wait. Yo, if we just ask nicely. If we just ask nicely, they're like, here you go. Here's your access point to a Dark Seer. Why, thank you, good sir. Much obliged. That is funny. Transmute stacks maybe gotta go as well, actually. Like, what are we? We're picking up transmutes, right? That's probably gotta go. Chromes, we also probably don't need to pick up anymore. I should probably update those. Customize, currency. Large stacks. I still want embers, right? Will there be Strix? You trained on the ground? I mean... Alright, let's get rid of, small stacks. Yeah, E tier is gone. The only thing is I still want, like, these embers is the problem. It also has catalyst, which well, I'm not really dropping catalyst anyways. I just need to put embers up in C tier, I guess. Ember, Ichor. Let's try that. Chance, fusing. Oh, alteration. Holy, that was a... Woo! How dare alteration be that low? I mean, I guess it's a trade league filter, so it's like... Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Regal I still want to be holding on to just in case. Chance and fusing. We'll hold on to these just for pure delusion. Chances turn into scours. Chance and scours. Glorious plate with quality. Or with a tailoring orb. We'll hold on to a little bit of delusion. Whether or not that's the right play, debatable, but we'll hold on to a little bit of our delusion here. Have we poofed the headhunter cards? I do not have any juice. We're farming scarabs right now. We started doing boxes. We started doing boxes, so updated 449. Still shows transmutes. So did I mess something up? That looks like a recent time. Corrupted rares I probably should take off as well. Risk Scarab, neat. Look for alts. Let me check alts right now. Alts are there. Alts are there. We're good. Alts are there.
Choose what you wish.
Currency, yeah, why not? Spoon as usual? What do you mean? This is like deserved drops. This is normal finds we're getting here. This is some standard issue stuff, I'll have you know. And over all of that. And it over. Uh-oh. Getting to that part where I can't hold it all. It's a dangerous situation. Box art controller's a good time. Okay, so I need to take corrupted rares. Corrupted rare jewels off the filter, I think. Because that's going to take up too much of filter space, kind of, because we're going to keep clicking on opalescence, right? Say I or we? Both. I don't know. Both. It's a good way to get a Val Temple. A good way to get a Val Temple. Corrupt maps. Okay. Back to filters. Load. Customize. Corrupted items. Where would that be? Jewels. Valkyrie show, please, because this type may have no items associated with it. Okay. There aren't cluster jewels? Yeah, I know. I'm realizing this filter is hiding cluster jewels, which I don't want to do. I want to be able to show cluster jewels, and I don't want them to just be 84s, because 84s are freaking hard to find. You need to do, like, delirium. So I'm realizing that this is, like... I guess I could just do like this, right? Okay, we should be chilling with that if it's just showing like all of them. Okay. Rare plus corrupted mod. Is that corrupted implicit or is that freaking just corrupted? Either way, we're not going to use them, so probably shouldn't even be showing jewels just in general. I'm just going to hide both of them. We're going to use the Delirium Ascendancy. Full commit. Full commit. Just hide this stuff. Just hide this stuff. Alright. Quick save. Sport. Jewelry, well, jewels. Jewelry, sure, is fine, I guess. Alright. Filter, maybe updated. Still has the old time. It'll be updated eventually. This map is not looted. Showing augments. We're showing alchemies with low counts. We're showing transmutes. That stuff needs to go. That stuff needs to go. You update again? Does it just change? Yeah, I know. I'm aware of the situation. I'm gonna finish this map and then we're gonna try to change some other stuff. Hey, another nightmare map! Guys, the nightmare map count is growing. We will be the proud owners of a Dark Seer. Mark my words. Progress is being made. Send your mappers to run them. Can mappers drop a Dark Seer? Yes, mana. Yeah, well, that will just be depressing. Hopefully we don't get that. I think I'd rather run them myself. I don't know if I trust the mappers. Success race 50 for 60. Nah, we don't want to rotate that workout then. Filter, customize, currency. Get rid of those. Stack supplies. Bum, 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 bum. Alchemy I'm still seeing. Why am I still seeing alchemies? Large stack is fine. Small stack. Alchemies isn't here. Then why is it showing on my filter? General currency. Ooh, good call, good call. Good comms. This is all fine for general. D tier. Instillings are gone. Elks, you're gone. Honestly, small stacks of Regals I don't really want to pick up either at this point. Baubles are kind of rare. We'll let them live for now. Single chance orbs, nah. Single fusings, nah. Alts, always. Always alts. Alts are goated. Okay. Let's do that. In game. It's grabbing the filter. Literally, we just updated. We should be good to go. And let me put the treadmill to the side. That should clean up our screen quite a bit. I'm reading that it can't draw from mappers. Okay. I mean, either way, we don't want to trust it on our mappers. The mappers probably have a, you know, low chance of success. We want to have a 100% chance in every map we run, right? All right. Lowering the desk. After Dark Seer, what's your next target? Heist Jewelry's up there. Good rares is definitely on the list of things we're gonna have to do eventually. Like if we want to get suppress into the build, for example, I'm gonna need boots with like suppress, region rate, chaos res, fire res type suffixes on boots and gloves. They can't even target the correct map. Oh, that's right. It's like a 1 in 5 or whatever that it even picks Sanctuary. Yeah, that's definitely a no-go. For sure a no-go.
Go with the current, not against it.
Heist Jewelry's targetable? Yeah. We're definitely gonna go for Heist Jewelry. When it comes to farming the Heist Jewelry, though, I need, I don't really want to run, like, basic blueprints, right? So I think we just chip away at building up some experimental BPs, and we'll run them all at once. Well, we can build those up while we're doing this too, right? Always check for the goods.
Come back alive.
Basic BPs. I mean, they're not the end of the world because we can get tailorings and we can get divines and stuff, but we also can get divines from just running more boxes, right? It's so nice of these guys to stand next to the box. Very generous of them. You lucky drop the Mage Blood? No, we farmed it. Ethically. Put in the hours, we put in the grind. It was target number 1 for our SSF run. It was priority. Let's see if this reaches those boxes. Breach Tree or cards? Breach Tree would be a lucky drop, right? No, it was farming cards. I should have done it early instead of a month into my run. Yeah. I mean, it pairs pretty well with doing it early, considering it's a farm you can do just like when your character sucks in yellow maps, right? It's definitely a pretty solid time to go for it, right? For sure. Okay, so it doesn't show regular corrupted jewels. This is actually a pretty good jewel. Crit multi-life, res, dex, and strength. That's actually a very solid jewel. Hit the flood and transport. Div card. Not the random Falborn stash thing. Coin of power. Do I use that? Do I use coin of power? It would be nice to get coin of power for duration on my war cries, actually. Who has good hits? Well, yeah, it's not blue, it's red. How much DPS does this build do in endgame? I have no idea. I don't know how much DPS I'm doing right now. I'm just playing game. It's my same answer for like every build I play, though. Just freaking... People are way too obsessed with I need to know what my current number is right now so I can ego somebody else about it. I can just play game, man. Kill monster. Warcry. Do I have any other quality gems? Infernal. I have Infernal with some quality. All right. Well, we'll attempt Infernal here and see if we get duration. Life tap. I mean, I guess that kind of works. Not really. Do I have enough gem cutters to go again? I have enough gem cutters to go again, but do I want to go again? Yeah, whatever. We'll keep the life tab for now, I guess. On my strike side jury, I managed to pull off a 1.4 billion Uber bosser. Hey, not bad. 21. There it is. There it is. Flesh and Stone upgrade. Boom. 20% less damage taken in aura. Nice. Okay, so we no longer need Flesh and Stone. Corrupt another one. We no longer need Flesh and Stone. We still need Tempest. So buy some Tempest. Keep leveling Tornadoes, because we're going to do alt gem with coins. What red gems do I do? I guess you start doing Herald of Ash. Try to get additional gain damage, I guess. Some builds don't calculate DPS well on PUB. That is definitely a thing as well, for sure. Next map we go. Do you have a guide on doing the Magewood farm? I do not have a guide on doing the Magewood farm. I guess I could post a video about that. Do you think? I mean, does Viznas already have a video about the flood thing? I would assume, because he does breach videos like every league. I think Viznas probably would have a video about it already. Beyond saving, do not, all caps. It's in his banner build video. Yeah, so if there's already a video about it, then I don't know if I should make a video about it. I guess maybe if it's not like titled that, then people don't know where to look for it then, I guess.
How brave, Zane. How
Hit the flood! Could have been another card, man. Could have been another card. Ooh, puzzle box. Puzzle box gives worms molt. I'm gonna leave that on the ground. I'm gonna leave that on the ground, okay? We'll pass on that one. We will pass on that one.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
But it's shiny? Yeah, I don't care that it's shiny, I'm gonna be honest. The part where it's shiny does not hold value to me. Currency or scarabs? Nice, nice. Love to see that. Fantastic, fantastic. Hey! There's our first King's Heart. And I got duped because it came out of the box. I think that's why it got duped, right?
I cannot do this yet.
Don't mind if we do. Duplicate maps. Don't really care about that stuff. Artisans. No, don't care too much about that. I don't even know what the bottom of this says. Trying to like read it, but I can't. I think it just says like quantity back there or something. Yeah, okay, it's just quantity. It's like I have to keep doing this box until I can see what it says. Is there a better chance to get cord belt with scarabs? Maybe. I feel like scarabs are usually a massive multiplier to whatever league mechanic you're doing, so... I have no ideas how the blight farm works, though.
Let the tide take you.
How's damage going? We're doing all right. We have enough damage to do, you know, the base level bosses for sure. We did a couple sanctuaries. We're working our way towards getting a Dark Seer. We're working our way towards getting a Dark Seer right now. That's the current objective at hand. And we're just doing some classy box farming currently. Which this skill is fantastic for. It just freaking lasts a while and pay attention to see if we ever see a divine altar. Just keep our eyes peeled for that. Do I take the time?
Make your wish.
Do I take the time? I do kind of want to actually add this back. Eldritch Gaze, just in case we get a Divine Altar. 2 points for it. 1, 2, or 3 points for it. 1 other point somewhere. We'll take a little bit of the Scarab chance. I do want the extra effect in case we roll a Divine Altar. Is using Shield Charge just slower than running? Shield Charge is never slower than running. Shield Charge gives you whatever movement speed you have, plus like 100 whenever you use it. Depending on like the attack speed also affects it a little bit though as well. Just sounds funny. Yeah, it does sound a little bit funny for sure. But yeah, the increased Scarab chance doesn't really help the box Scarabs, right? So it's like, it's not as important. Mortal Frags, nice. Those will go nicely next to our already farmed Symbauti Vow from all the breach, or all the betrayal we did. I don't know if there's any reason I need memories, but I'm gonna just start grabbing them just in case later on I decide I need like remembrance or something, I guess. It couldn't hurt, right? It couldn't hurt at the very least. Corrupted chest, good. They require me not to read, or they don't require me to read, so I can just click them and just keep zooming, putting stuff up, right? So I like that. I like that a lot. Don't have to roll boxes. Yeah, rolling boxes. The second you start rolling boxes is the second you go, holy crap, I hate what I'm doing right now. Nothing makes you want to quit doing boxes faster than rolling boxes. At least that's what I learned. Just roll them for not having all the same. Nah, man, I'm just not gonna roll them ever. It's just not a good time. Just not a good time.
floodgate
Dude,
open.
having a regex is it's just the way, man. It's just the way. I need to become more okay with doing it regularly. I don't know, in hardcore it's hard not to want to like read every mod though in case you have like 2 damage mods that stack together, so I'm probably still gonna read in hardcore. Div altar in the boss room? Are you being for real right now? I'm blind? Yeah, I was like, I thought I read Jeweler Orbs. But I appreciate that you thought you saw it and you were willing to say something. Permo? No. That I appreciate that he was like actually trying to help me out, okay? Because there are some rats in here that would see a divine altar and be like, I'm not gonna say anything until he deletes the map. I'm not gonna say anything until after he deletes the map. I'm just gonna wait. Wait. Oh, good. He deleted it. Hey, Lance, by the way, there was a divine altar back there. You know that map you just closed? You made me go watch a freaking VOD of it. Like, like there's some evil people that would do that. Okay, there's some messed up individuals. I'm just saying. So by comparison, you know, Cold Pizza's kind of the good guy if we're really like thinking this through. By comparison, Cold Pizza's he's actually on my side clearly. Clear pro chatter move. Oh, dude, this has a lot of caches. Oh, there's a lot of caches. Oh, do you guys smell the experimental blueprint? Or is that just me? You guys smell that experimental blueprint? Right around the corner. There's a lot of caches within this. There's a lot of caches inside here. We're approaching a good situation. I'm just saying. Thieves Trinket incoming? No. This is gonna be huge. This is not gonna be Thieves Trinket. This is not gonna be Thieves Trinket. Pandemonium, nice. Don't really know what the advantage of Pandemonium is, but we got one, so we'll take it. Come on. Experimental. Experimental. 3 reveals. We'll take 3 reveals. There's one left. There's one last chance. One last chance of glory here. Come on, baby. Dang. No dice. No dice. We've been robbed. We have been robbed. That is just unfortunate. That could have been huge for us. Got the map dupe. Time for duped nightmares. Duped nightmares. Close. Should I avoid running safe houses? Don't run safe houses with 5 people. Oh, we got these things. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. Just duped these things. Hey, I'll take those. I'll take those. Those are nice. I keep forgetting those can drop from the Mirage map boss. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. How did you farm the scarabs to run the box strat? So the scarabs can sustain themselves, but you need like some initial ambush scarabs. And we got our initial ambush scarabs from doing betrayal. I had Haku, who gives ambush scarabs in intervention. So every time we ran the intervention encounter, I was getting ambush scarabs, and I was getting the other scarabs too. So that was the situation. So now we're building up our scarab arsenal for future farming. All right, real quick, it's pants swap time, boys. Pants swap time is upon us. That's a good feeling. That's your pants swap time? Yeah, we swapped pants. Do you think in quiz or Chieftain would be better for this build in trade league? If you have a multi-link helmet, I think you'd rather be a Chieftain. If you have a single helmet like helmet like this, Inquisitor Pen would be really important right now. Like right now, one of our biggest weaknesses of this character's damage is we have like very little ways to deal with res. Because you can't link like Pen to this right now, for example. I think like an endgame setup though, I like Chieftain for this for sure. Later on when we get multi-link and stuff. Farm a minus 200 res. You could go that route. I'm not sure I'm gonna end up going that route. I think that would be a good, for sure, a good DPS option though. I think I'm leaning more towards going for invert the rules and like try pen and stuff. Excuse me. Go Nightmare Map. We'll finish this set of box scarabs and we'll see how many nightmares we have, and then we'll just run Sanctuary and see if we can get a Dark Seer. Ooh. You know what I should also do? We probably have enough juice to go for another Pope. And see if we can get ourselves the Warp Tattoo. Warp Tattoo would be real nice. Real nice right about now.
What is your desire?
Random other currencies, sure. I don't think the more scarab works on the boxes. replica, dang. Just got my second div altar this league. Yo, congrats on your second div altar, man. Factor ad randomly? We have a... Or did you get like factor ad from like Twitch itself? Like we have a sponsorship with the factor. We have like the their like widget thing that'll pop up on screen every now and then. Right on cue, yeah. I don't know what that timer's on for a couple minutes or something. I'm not sure. I have not timed it out. Yeah, we'll leave all these jewels on the ground. I'm not trying to make a to dust freaking like ward looper or anything like that. I might be lying because I didn't see it before. Well, it's new as of like this week. Okay, no Val orbs for me, I guess. When we get that div altar, we will successfully divine our helmet. Trust. There's no way I get all the way to the part where I craft the multi-link helmet. I'm still using a helmet with not max roll, right? Like that just isn't possible, right?
As I have served.
Oh no, what do you mean oh no? Guys, it's a 1 in 4. I'm already 11 divines into it. Like, we're gonna be just fine. Oh, hold on, I forgot to do the thing. Shipment time. Does it count as snacking? I mean, I think they can include like add-ons for snack type stuff, technically. But it's supposed to be a replacement for actual proper meals. The 2 yesterday, I think it maybe just is a running count of like daily pass, I believe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so lower this just a little bit to 2.4. All right, we'll send this off to Pondium. This should give us 6 rune grafts in roughly 2.5 hours. And maybe one of those rune grafts will be Rune Graft of the Warp. Lance over here attempting RNG like nothing has ever gone wrong in the past. Mr. 09, no fear. I give maybe a little bit, but like, come on, guys. There's no freaking way. Like, we're talking about being a statistical anomaly here, okay? And I am not the statistical anomaly, okay? That's supposed to be people in chat who get that unlucky. Surely it's not going to be me. Surely it's just that other guy who went 0 for 1100 at the floods. It won't be me. It won't be me. Is it quality of life? It's quality of life, is what it is. I mean, it's also like nice to have debuffs wear off faster or whatever. We have 100% uptime on our war cries regardless, but I have to press them more often, and I want to press them less often. That's the TLDRs. I just want to press them less.
Choose what you wish.
Where's your Infernal Cry? It's on my F key on the second keybinds. If you click Control in game, you'll see a second set of keybinds. Operatives, good start, good start. Operatives, good, good. 2. We have a third operatives. Ooh, bloodlines. If we decide we want to farm gold, we can. Bloodlines plus the Gilded All Flames we have. It's like 0.5 mil to 1.5 mil, depending on how the map goes. You can also use it with Breach. %, chance to avoid ignite is the same thing as immune to ignite? Basically, yeah. Essentially, yes. Oh, healthy mind. I'm never going to use that, but I'm going to pick it up just because. It's kind of rare.
We are victorious. For now.
I already killed this boss, correct? I did, okay. How does a lot of damage like that? Coming MJ power? What the hell are you asking? Can you help me improve the build? Do you have channel points to redeem a build review? I'll help you improve it if you redeem the channel point redemption for it.
As I have served.
Do not redeem. Genetics are fine. I don't know what that is. Basically, I am not a personal build trainer person, but I will help people if they've watched the stream a decent amount and have channel points saved up. Because otherwise, I would just spend my entire time not playing the game, not making builds. I'd just be reviewing people's builds all day. Basically, just doubt every time. That's not true. That's not true. Believers are rich as hell, okay? There might be some believers that are going to speak up right now and say, I have no money. Those are just doubters in disguise, okay? They're just trying to spread doubter propaganda. Do not fall for it, okay? I'm mostly down. I'm at 1.5 mil. That's doubter propaganda, guys. Do not fall for it. The doubters are actually broke, and they're lying, okay? They're broke and they're lying. Do not trust them. Do not trust them. I'm always at 0, and I've been believing that can't be true. That cannot be true. There's no shot. You try to go for Enchanted Calms. That is maybe on the cards. We'll see how I'm feeling about burning all my chances in Scours, because that's what that would require. It would require burning all my chances in Scours. There is a world where we do that. There is a world where we do that. Mirage pack size, Divine Echoing. Ooh. Oh! 2 divines. Is it helmet divine time? Is it helmet divine time? We are officially at 6 divines, guys. It's a 1 in 4. We've already done 11 divines. Is it helmet divine time? It might be time. It might be time. There's no way I walk away with a not +8 helmet, right? Right? For the believers to get some points, right? Oh, here's the thing, though. I don't want to do a bet on it, because if I do a bet on it, I'm going to have to click all 6, right? Like, if I click 5 and I end up back at +7, I'm going to stop clicking, right? Because, like, imagine I click that last divine and it goes to, like, +5, and then I have to play with a +5 helmet. Like, that just sounds depressing, right? It's super depressing. No, screw it. Screw it. Prediction time, boys. Prediction time. Doubters, time to put your money where your mouth is. Do we hit +8 helmets in 6 div? We will send all 6. This is I'm gonna horribly regret this. But you know, it's time for these doubters to it's time for them to pony up. Anybody who said I always doubt and make money, I better see a doubt next to your name, and it better be all of your cash on the line, okay? You guys always are acting like you're making money hand over fist. Well, it's time to nut up or shut up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you freaking represent. I have no loyalty. If only you could bet more than 250,000. You only let us bet 250 at the con. I think that's just Twitch rules. Like, can I change that? Can I change the maximum bet limit to be higher? Is that a thing? Can't legally gamble. Yeah, there are some countries that do not allow the point gambling. Which if you're in one of those countries, I'm sorry. Rest in peace. No channel gamble. No gamble for you. I'm gonna do one more map while you guys are placing your wagers. One more quickie while you guys are placing your wagers. Even if I lose, at least I doubted. What is that supposed to mean? There's no honor in being a doubter. It's a shameful existence. What do you mean? It's not like a good thing where you're like, you can write home to your mom and be like, "Don't worry, mom, I doubted the entire time." Like, what are you talking about? What? Doubting is the only moral choice. What are you on about? It is not a moral choice at all. More like a lack of morals choice, if anything. I'm all in on believing with my 0 points. Don't worry, Beyond Saving. You're about to have double the 0 points. You're about to have double. I got you, brother. I got you. Prepare to be rich beyond your wildest dreams. It's going to be freaking epic. It's going to be awesome. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready, Beyond. I'm voting no. Either way I win, since I win. And if I lose, you win. That's not... Dude, this is the... I don't know why people think this is how this works. Like, some dude stabs a knife into your back and you're like... But he misses your heart. And you're like, oh, well, I failed. So I guess you win because you're still alive or something. Like, no. The knife you just plunged into my back did not feel good. You're not on my side. Okay? Stop with this whole, like, oh... If I win, I win. But if you win, then hey, that's good too. Like, yeah, come on. No. Fence sitting is gonna become illegal in the land soon. Okay, we're gonna figure out a way to start punishing the fence sitters. I'm just saying, they're out of control. Facing no fence sitting, trying to play both sides. You know, yes, you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay. It's clearly that guy was not on my side. He's just pretending to be on my side. If you have a 2 next to your name, you gotta wear it proudly, okay? I know you're a hate watcher. You know you're a hate watcher. Everybody in chat knows you're a hate watcher. Why are we playing this game? Or we pretend we're not hate watching right now, okay? Thieves, trinkets. What the hell am I gonna do with that? Risk scarab. Running out of space. We need to go, bank some of this. Hate watching? That's a bit far. Oh, come on, man. The doubters know what they're about. They're waiting to alk LFG as we speak. There will be no alk LFG though. Okay, we're gonna bring this thing home. Trust. Is this build good for fortresses? Our damage is definitely too low for chill T17 bossing, but we'll get there. I believe we'll get there. We have so many upgrades on the horizon. So many things to do. We're just working our way there, really. We're just working our way there. One upgrade at a time. High fortresses? Oh, yeah. High fortresses were chill. I think Chieftain's just a free win for high fortresses. Sorry, I thought you were talking about fortress map. Like, doing that boss would be probably a bit of a slog with our current damage, but high fortresses, easy mode. All right, enough stalling. Let's do this thing. 6 divines in a dream. And I did the fake portal thing. Easiest content in the game. You can literally, like, pretty much do it just if you click the right Aelith things. But there are builds that'll make it more chill or less chill. All right. So, 6 divines, 1 helmet, 1 dream. We are 11 divines deep. We have not seen +8 once. All it takes is 1, though. All it takes is 1. All it takes is 1. 8. 7 with the lowest roll of quality. 8. Woo! Yes! I'm done. And it's good quality. And it's good quality. Well, doubters. What do you have to say for yourselves right now, huh? Oh, I just always doubt and the number goes up every time, huh? Huh? What's gonna happen when I go over here and I go over here and I type /prediction? Okay, somebody explain to me. If doubters are so rich, why is there only 2 million points that are doubting and 3 million that are believing? Huh? Like, somebody run the economics on that. Are the doubters rich or are they broke as hell? Because some of us can do math. So what you're saying is Doubting every time is not free money. Are we about to admit the facts that believers get paid? The average bet is higher on the doubters. I don't know, man. I don't know. The numbers don't lie. Choose outcome. Do we hit +8? The answer is yes. I'd like to cordially invite all doubters to suck it in your faces. In your faces. I have a +8 helmet. And I'm going to wear that until we make a multi-link. So that's nice. And it had good quality. So that's also nice. Win-win-win-win-win. The grind continues though. Yes, the grind does continue. It's nice to have that off the docket. We have another thing checked off of the list of to-dos of upgrades, you know, on the road to glory. All right. More boxes. We're going to do 8 more maps of boxes and then we'll run however many nightmare maps we have. We're up to 3 nightmare maps. And we will we'll see if we can get that dark seer. We just got to keep working towards it. Double corrupt the helmet. I will double corrupt the helmet if I randomly get a second one while doing some heist stuff. But otherwise, no, I'm not double corrupting it. Also, I just a random little like funny thing. Did the other day, did people say the helmet with a +10 roll is going for like 400D or something? Because that's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Please tell me that's not actually real. Okay, it's this helmet. Why would you ever buy this? This is like... Hold on. Did I break something? I break something. What did I do? Oh, okay, hold on. Let's try this again. I forgot that these also have these socketed options as well. Oh, look, this one even has a +1 power charge. And it's 49 quality. This one might even be a +4 if there's a minion tag for what you're doing. Like, why on earth is anyone going to pay you 400 divines to have a worse helmet? Oh, but I did the volatile Valorb thing and it looks kind of cool. Like, these guys are just completely cooked as hell. Like, they're absolutely out of their minds. All right, anyways, back to the grind. The 1050 qual one is valid? No, it's not. It's not valid. There's a It's not.
What is your
Afarood! We found a seller. He's like, no, that one's fine. It's got 50 qual. He's coping. Somebody stop him. Thought 50 was an overqual. Nope. 50's normal top roll. Oh, I'm so glad we got the 8. That is a good feeling situation to get that locked in. This is a good way to get healthy minds, I guess. If you're like doing a mana build in SSF, you get a lot of healthy minds while doing this. I always read him as a fraud. He does kind of seem like a fraud because he's not dangerous like at all. So that's honestly a fair thought process. Watch me say that and then just get dumpstered by him right now.
Your interference ends here.
That would be like some appropriate revenge right there. Call him a fraud and then he proceeds to just dunk on me. Echo Diamond. It's double offense. It's not possible. It is simply not possible. Why do people use this helmet? Hardly for other spells. The answer that the people that like this helmet aren't gonna like is because it's not very good. It's just weaker than a multi-link. The reason people use it with Tornado, though, is specifically because without the quality from the helmet, Tornado is, like, very, like, sluggish, slow. And the quality makes it actually move at a decent rate. And quality isn't something you can readily get too easily elsewhere for the most part. That's really the main reason. It's just the quality. It's effectively like a 6.5 link. It's not like particularly strong damage over just a regular 6 link. It's essentially like, I don't know, a budget way to get yourself a pseudo 6 link damage if you don't have a good multi-link option too. Ashes when? Never. I don't particularly value the quality as much as other people do. I did do this guy already. Yeah, alright, next map it is. We're definitely going to be going for simplex / focused. Ideally reflected if we can manage it. That would be... But freaking, are we going to be able to find a reflection? That I do not know. Hey, a max roll. You gonna link it with empower enhancing clips? No, we're gonna link it with gems that actually give it solid damage. You have to remember, when you put it in a demon crown, you lose 2 levels on support gems, which makes it very bad for empower, eclipse, enhance. Those sorts of things are very bad with demon crown. Damage is beautiful now? I mean, our damage is okay. It's not particularly strong. We still need to make upgrades. It's good enough for some chill T16s, I would say. And T16s we're kind of vibing. Doing T17 / like harder pinnacle bosses, it's still kind of pain. So we got upgrades we gotta do. Progress must be made. You have eye cancer builds you recommend? As a PvE1 player, I love eye cancer builds. You could do ward loop. This league is very eye cancery and very, very strong. Nightmare map, yes! Yes! Love it. Freaking love it. Nameless Seer. Sure. We do boxes into ritual for helmet base. Helmet base will be something we need to do. For helmet base to be craftable, we need a few different resources. We need a lot of essences. We need raw divines if we're gonna craft the prefixes. We need awakener orb. We need obviously the helmet base. So there's a lot of like fairly expensive pieces to the puzzle. We need veiled exalt. So we're just kind of assembling some baseline resources. There's other upgrades I'm gonna go for before I go for the demon helmet, because to make the proper demon helmet, we need like resources of like every type. You know, we need freaking a ton of different things. So I'm gonna prioritize doing some other upgrades first, because it's just a lot of farming that's gonna be required for the demon helmet. Good way to farm imbued coins. Just spam maps, check the person, check the mirage. Coins are they're just freaking rare. You know, they're just freaking rare. So you have to just grind it out. I haven't found a single coin of knowledge this entire run so far.
This once obtained ruin becomes sealed.
Nameless Seer? Ooh. I forgot. Coin incubators? How rare are those? I don't think I'm desperate enough to do Legion, but maybe we could end up being desperate enough. Pretty rare. I'm just gonna keep farming. Because coins they'll just happen, right? No matter what we're doing, we'll get coins over time, so.
Make your wish.
Reflecting Mist. Yeah, that I should probably do. We'll do that now so I don't forget.
Forlorn and sorrowful. This once opulent ruin sealed sin.
I can't be bothered to find lab. I have 29, 27, and 10 just waiting. That's one of the things I guess I do like about the fact maybe that's why I should keep sending mappers, because you build up the freaking offerings. Uber Lab's a lot more efficient, so maybe I should consider sending more just for that reason. There's a lot of 20% more options. Yep. The second I get a coin of knowledge, trust me, I'm gonna send it. That is on the to-do list. Don't you worry. It's a top priority for me. The bloodlines. 5 out of 8. Holy. Getting over the halfway mark is a really good feeling on the div card farm. Because you know it's just you're right freaking there progress wise. Series Reign's kind of cool. I'll take that. I'm at 430 interactions. Keep trucking away. We'll get there. Should you rare fucking miss? I have thousands of hours since they added them, and I've only dropped one ever. I, for the longest time, was just telling chat that they were lying to me every time they said it just drops when you click on it, because I had done so many leagues in a row, so many missed, and just never dropped it. I got my first one ever in the most recent Fox League. I couldn't believe it. I was like, holy crap, it is real. Hey, another reflecting mist. Boom. 200 life, 180 regen. That's not a half bad amulet. Definitely not good enough to use, but good enough to hold on to. Put in my stash and be like, yeah, it's kind of cool looking. I've gotten 2 in my SSF run. Have you played Beyond? Have you been playing SSF just the whole league? Oh, dude, I need to... No, wait, no, I don't. I already did that, right? Yeah, okay. They're out at sea. They're out at sea. How would you set up Tornado if you were in SSF and you didn't have the crest? 6-link chest. So you'd go... crit damage. Probably... If you're doing heist, go for getting the triple Ellie pen gem from Replica Bitter Dream. Speaking of, I need to do that vendor recipe. I should probably figure out what the hell that vendor recipe is, actually. I think it's... I feel like I need level 20 of each of the pen gems plus that, maybe. Can't remember exactly. I'm gonna look it up right now. Because I probably should farm one of those. That's one of the options. Vendor recipe. Yeah, it's level 20 of each of these. Yeah, so I should consider that potentially as one of my links for the Demon Crown. But yeah, crit damage, Ellie pen. If you're before you're going crit, you can go control destruction. Well, no, sorry. No, don't go control destruction, sorry. Because you want to go crit with battle mages and stuff. There wasn't any point where I wasn't going crit. Added fire's okay. What else is decent? Hypothermia is solid. Conk effect is solid. Because most of your AoE is just from your explodes. So it's not the end of the world to use Conk, for example. It's a pretty good damage link. But yeah, I would go for a 6-link chest. Start looking at some of your linked options. Early on, if you don't have Wrath Fifth, crit strike support's good because your crit's not good enough anyways. Without the Wrath Fifth. Hey, Port Tab Boost, how you doing, man? I have a feeling that 328 will last till September. Is this League 328?
Choose what you wish.
You know what would be funny? So obviously they're delaying the launch of the next point of 0.5, right? By roughly what appears to be about a month, right? Imagine PoE1's still on schedule. And then PoE1's League's just a month after the Giga 0.5 patch. And then it just completely just dunks on it. It's still just a better game, and that would be hilarious to me. A containment scarab! Add it to the horde. They never do that to PoE 2. Yeah, it's also like gonna be one of their biggest patches, right? They've ever done for the game with the endgame thing, so they would probably want to give it some room to breathe. Imagine Connor's reaction. Connor, the known PoE 2 hater. I'm still cracking up that some guy was calling Connor the known PoE 2 hater. Guys, when you think of Connor, do you think of a known PoE 2 hater? Is that what you think when you hear Connor? You think known PoE 2 hater? Yeah, wait, for real? 100%. You guys messing with me? I just think hater. It's kind of messed up. Cannot say out loud what I think when I hear Connor. I mean, say what you want, but I think for the benefit of PoE 2, you want people that'll say, hey, there's certain things I don't like about this, and give some feedback on it. And I don't think that necessarily means not a hater. They're a hater. Like, I think Connor wants PoE 2 to succeed, right? In fact, I know he wants it to succeed, right? Like 100%. If he was just a hater, I don't think he would be giving constructive feedback. If PoE 2 succeeds, Connor would still hate. I think if PoE 2 kept making improvements, I think Connor would be happy. Unless they nerf Indigon again. unless they start dunking on his precious item. Make PoE 2 acts like 10 to 12 hours like PoE 1 for me, and I'll play it. Mr. Plushow might be. I'm not trying to say this in a toxic way to you, but the campaign time it takes to do PoE 2 and PoE 1, it is different, but it's not as different as you think it is. A large amount of PoE 2 taking longer for you versus PoE 1 has to do with you've played PoE 1 for way more hours and you're way more experienced with how to progress a character. Like, that stuff matters a lot. This game looks like it's 10 years old. That's because it is 10 years old. Well, it's older than that, actually. I think PoE 1 looks... I think people exaggerate how bad they think PoE 1 looks, to be honest. Like, there's obviously, like, certain things that stick out like sore thumbs. Like, for example, Templar's base model or whatever, sure. But a large amount of the game... especially like the more modern stuff looks quite good. I think people overstate the graphic complaint. It's also like compared to PoE 1, it's that itself is rough as well. Compared to PoE 2's graphic, like PoE 2's graphics, its aesthetics are absolute peak, right? I can play one or two, but not both. So I'd rather give up on the new thing. That's fair enough, yeah. Have a bit of the the old dog doesn't want to learn new tricks situation. I can understand that for sure. Not that I'm old, but I understand not wanting to like force myself to learn new things all the time. Not old, yes. And don't be suspicious of that. That's just a completely normal statement to make. Nothing suspicious. Nothing suspicious at all. Oh, guys, we procced the thing. We procced the smuggler's cash thing. Oh, you're about to look at the proud owner of an experimental blueprint. Do not be surprised. If I get my Dark Seer on these nightmare maps, we're gonna run whatever good blueprints we have in honor of the Dark Seer hit after we run these boxes we've been running. A little heist reward. ES Dark Seer. It's not gonna be ES Dark Seer. It's gonna be life. It's gonna say life. Ideally, honestly, I'd want it to say life and mana, to be honest. That would make our mana situation easier to deal with, right? That feels weird to say, but yeah, I would actually prefer it to be mana, even though most cases ES life would be like a better situation. Thing is, I just burn my ES pool with RF though. Are you picking up the 3 additional reveals? Yeah, I do. You usually get more 3 additional reveals than you do good blueprints, so it's pretty easy. Like you'll run like 1 3 additional, and then you'll have enough reveals to do a full blueprint. I want to spend as little time doing baseline blueprint things as possible, right? Dude, do you guys remember this jewel? Hidden Potential? You used to be able to stack this, right? Really early on, when I was like, I had no idea what the hell I was doing. At some point, I joined some dude who was doing like, I don't know if he's doing like he was hosting like a party or a map carry service. Or I don't know what the situation was, but I had no idea what the hell I was doing. And I entered this guy's map, and he had a Val Fireball character. And I thought it was like the most insane thing. He was like popping Val Fireballs and sprinting through the map. And I was like, oh my word, this guy's build is amazing. How does he do so much damage? And apparently back then, this had no cap. And so he just had an entire tree of hidden potential jewels and a bunch of magic gear. And he had like giga% damage. It was very interesting. Baked chicken, was that a baked chicken build? It was one of my first experiences of seeing like a character that didn't make sense to me. Like in terms of it was a marauder and it was using fireball. And it's like as a new player thinking like, oh, marauder's the dude who wields a mace. Why is he shooting a fireball? Like that was like one of my earlier experiences of seeing somebody playing an archetype like fireball with a class that isn't necessarily, hey, this is the fireball guy, this is the wizard guy. It's not, right? Doing full magic gear nowadays would be pretty hard. Yeah, and there isn't really a lot of incentives to do it, right? Like that jewel not being able to be limited to 1 makes it a lot less doable, right? Ooh, 3 additional reveals. We'll take that. We'll take that. Even with that jewel, like if they took off the cap, yeah, it would still be very hard to justify, right? Magic gear currently is. Rare gear's just gotten so strong, right? Rare gear is insane. Was this before Ascendancies? No, this Ascendancies were a thing. Ascendancies were a thing. I never played at a point before Ascendancies. I started at the very end of Breach League. Let me check real quick, just out of curiosity. Hidden potential. The wiki would probably say when it lost its limit. Oh, it doesn't look like it does say at all. So who freaking knows? Isn't it Doran just that jewel uncapped? No, it's very different. This jewel is like you have, you know, let's say you have 10 magic pieces. The jewel's giving you 250% damage, right? Adorned is giving you a lot of different stats. Adorned's giving you like attributes, percent life scaling, crit multi. It's not giving you a bunch of percent damage. It's a completely different thing. It also, the jewel's forcing you to wear magic gear like here, not magic jewels. Now it's so bad. Oh yeah, the limit kills it, and rare gear is also so much stronger, right? Crafting so much stronger. There's a lot more opportunity cost.
Serve as I have served.
Was Lake of Calandra when they nerfed it? It would have been earlier than this, I'm pretty sure. Like this is 3.2. Wait, no, that's not even Lake of Calandra. This is just when they did some like change to jewel stuff, to how you obtain these things. They made them corruption outcomes. If they took off the limit, that would be in the current game, that would maybe be fun to try to build around. If they took off the limit for it.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish.
How expensive is this character to make in Trade League? Right now, look up the cost of a +8 helmet, look up the cost of a Wrathwith, and look up the cost of a Mage Blood. Everything else I'm wearing is just potato gear, basically. We don't have anything particularly expensive right now, aside from the Mage Blood, really. There's a lot of important upgrades you'd want to make from what we're currently wearing, but we're working through them one at a time. Finally got rid of the +7, yep. We divined it finally. It took 13 divines, but we finally did get the 8. And luckily it came with a decent quality, so a little bit of extra tornado speed. Don't mind if we do. Remember when Ben bailed on his magical only Uber run? He was doing a magic only run? Was that back when he was trying to do DD? I don't know if he bailed. Didn't he just like, did he just die or something? You listening? Yeah, it's a bit loud. It's a bit loud. Let me turn that down. Sorry. Thought he succeeded on the DD character? He might have. I have no idea. All I remember is I think it was with a DD character. Make DD great again? Yeah, something like that. Only holding me back is thinking about running the campaign for the 12th time. I mean, campaign, I feel like is a chill time when you're leveling a new character. Just treat yourself, get yourself some OP leveling gear, and just crush it. I feel like that's always a vibe. Sorry, let you turn your brain off? Yeah. Don't have to overthink it much. Just send it. See how it goes. Did I go to SSF Mirage or Standard? SSF Mirage. It used to be you went to Standard. That is no longer the case. Up to 11 doublings and 1 cornucopia. Holy, cornucopia is rare. My goodness. 3 vermilions. Nice.
Decisions.
How's the ship going? An hour 30. Not bad, not bad. Nightmare map check. 5 nightmares. Possibly a dark seer in one of them. Is there a way to farm nightmares in SSF? Any like map farming strategies are probably a good shout. Destructive play. Yeah, destructive play is usually pretty solid. We will do some destructive play at some point to try to get our Awakener Orb, I guess, probably. Also just do a map farm, honestly. Just force the specific bosses, right? Ooh, containment. Invert the rules. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we do want to farm invert the rules. Invert the rules for sure. We want to farm. That's a very good point. Frogs, Astral. Let's go with frogs. Would Screeching Enumeration Hyro be able to put together to do Ubers in a normal league compared to Gauntlet? Yep. That's something I might look at doing. I could maybe even consider doing it. Did Tai Tai say he was doing a private league? I think Tai Tai was saying, we rated him, I think he said he was doing a private league. That would be a decent place to test doing a nightmare map. Love to see those. May 1st. Okay, that's not too long. I mean, I would maybe be down to. I'd be maybe down to join his private league, and we could do a maybe a different angle on the Scorching Ray of Immolation Hyro. I like the Absolution League start, so we could try to maybe do a little bit more of a try-hardy start and see how early we could push Ubers on a trade league. Would you do pretty heavy damage carry gauntlet? Yeah. I mean, I think we can make it pretty aggressive with it. I also am thinking about potentially... I'm liking the idea. I want to explore, basically... I want to explore more setups using the Delirium Ascendancy. Like, part of the reason we're doing this SSF run is I'm kind of just curious what kind of character we can make with the Delirium Ascendancy. I wanna explore that realm of how tanky can we make some life builds. And I think there's a world where you could do the Hyro with a life-based setup as well. Not necessarily like Souls setup, but more like Giga DPS setup, going like Foulborn Wrathith, for example. Sir Gog's doing a private league. When's he doing a private league? I don't want to do too many private leagues. I told Tai I would think about joining his league. We definitely want to finish this run before we consider doing a private league, though. We got a lot of goals and aspirations. All right, last map, and then we're gonna do the nightmares.
Think not beneath the tide.
Wait until PV2 to join a private league, otherwise it dies as soon as 0.5 launches. Oh, you mean like after? Because like people... Usually that's when Poxel hosts one, is like a month into the PV2 private league or PV2 league type of thing. Well, I mean, depends. Depends how good the PV2 league is. Depends if people get burnt out on it or whatever. Is that a +8 helmet? Yep, Pohunger. We finally got our helmet divined. We finally got it divined. Took us a bit, but we did it eventually. How many divines? It ended up being 13. 13 was the final count. We finally got it. So this will last us until we make our demon multi-link, which is it'll be a while. It'll be a while. Why Haunted Mansion? Haunted Mansion very consistently has one little like room where all the strong boxes end up, and it's a very high chance to have Mirage overlap. Waggle made a video on it, but it's basically like the premier SSF I want to sustain my Scarabs strat, essentially. Because you see this room over here, this like area had like 10 strong boxes. Most of them group up right in this area. And usually the Mirage is close by. This Mirage is a little bit farther away, so we won't have perfect overlap, but we'll see. We'll enter and we'll see what it looks like. So I'll try to see if we have contained the strong boxes or not. Yeah, okay, yeah, look at this, Pohunger. So even though I don't have a Mirage map, look how many of my strong boxes are in the Mirage zone. And it's very common that the Mirage covers this area in Haunted Mansion. That's why. I'm a hater for box farming. I am too. If chat ever convinces me again to roll boxes, it has to be a dark day. It has to be a dark day, I'll put it that way. Doing this with not rolling boxes and fixing my filter a bit, we're kind of chilling. We're kind of chilling, I'd say. garbage out for the most part. Hopefully that wasn't Divine Altar. I just saw Scarab Dupe when I clicked it. Bloodlines. Think you're not rolling for? Yeah, no. Rolling is just rolling is pure misery. Pure misery. Let me bank these. Now, if we have 2026 era vacuum loot, sign me up. I honestly am team. I hope they don't add vacuum loot. I'm down for things like make the harvest juice all drop in one stack. I'm not sure I'm down for vacuum loot. If I need to do this for scarabs, it's real nice to get your scarabs up and running. I don't want to run harvest without the scarabs, and there's a couple other things we have to do we need scarabs for. So I just decided I'm going to be okay with it. And honestly, it's not too bad right now. I'm not rolling boxes. I have Chieftain explode. I just click box goes boom. If I didn't have explode and I didn't have like phasing, then I would be probably a lot more tilted doing this, but since we have the perma-phasing, we got the explode. It's aight. It's aight.
You are fighting a vast ocean with your bare hands.
I kind of like rolling boxes. Don't admit that out loud. Okay, people are gonna look at you weird. Don't admit that out loud. What do people roll boxes for? They roll it to have basically better loot outcome, like if they're worried about sustaining their scarabs, or they want to like roll for a specific loot outcome or something. Or are you asking what? Yeah, they roll for the quant. The quant. But screw that. Alright, how many nightmare maps? Are we up to like 7? 7 nightmare maps. And now we have both dextral and sinestral, so I can properly block stuff. Okay. Swap to our drop me a Dark Seer, please. Guys, 7 maps. 7 maps. Prediction time? Thoughts? Prediction time. Prediction time. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Do we hit Dark Seer in 7 maps? 7 nightmare maps, yes or no? And there is a chance. I have an atlas. I have an atlas with the basically every mechanic blocked. So there's a chance that the thing will spawn and we get to do a double boss. So there is a chance. Dark Seer with life. The bet's not for Dark Seer or life. The bet is for just Dark Seer. Okay, just for do we get a Dark Seer. Just to be clear. It's just for do we get a Dark Seer. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's break out some Chaos Orbs. Okay. Ignite, Free Shot, Grasping Vines. Don't want to do that. Pen, runes, gain, no. Block, damage, CDR. Racer, you have to not want it. Oh, I want it bad. Oh, I want it bad. Honestly, that's okay. That's fine for prefix. We'll put prefix up here. We'll put dextral down here. All right. Do I even have auras? I don't even have auras. This is actually like, I could totally just run this just as is. Might just do that. We'll just do these one at a time. Like this one we could just run. LA weakness, AoE, aura effect, none of that really matters. This is just fine to run. Going to be one of the doubters this time, said Pee-wee. Prepare to lose. Prepare to lose all your money. Believers, this one's for you boys. I got you guys. I have determination. Yeah, right now we just have Flesh and Stone, Arctic, keeping it classy. 5 endurance charges. Our max hit for our Fizz is definitely our weakest right now, but it's not really that weak. It's still pretty decent. You gonna keep Darkseer or stopgap for Grace? I think Grace is probably better, but we'll wear Darkseer for a long time. I'm not 100% sure. I'm just guessing. I'm pretty sure Grace is gonna be better. Because those extras insane. Yeah, it's 150. It's pretty hard to beat that. Oh, Abaria. How convenient. Coin?
Make your wish.
Oh, coin. Ooh, is this contain? It's in. It's in. First map, we got a double fight. We got a double fight. Doubters, are you scared?
You will know.
First map, we got a double fight.
Be gone. Inevitable. Be gone. I will pay.
Damage not bad. Our damage is just kind of okay. I mean, we still got a lot of upgrades to do. We're gonna work our way to that. That's the plan right now, at least. Not worried because I didn't vote. Weak.
Inevitable.
Absolutely weak.
Swift death. You will know pain. Be gone.
How much damage do you have without the explode?
Swift.
I have no idea. All right, no drop yet. No drop yet. Not worried though. Not worried. We have a double fight. Believe in the dream. Believe in the dream.
Relics of a forbidden past, hidden away.
You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone. gone. I will bathe
This world in blood.
Impressive but futile. You will know pain. Be gone. Swift death. Inevitable. Be gone.
Scepter? No scepter, guys. No scepter. Just a couple random pieces of junk. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Ah, man, nah. All right, we are now 5 fights. We've done five of those. How many of the floods? 609. All right, next map is up. What do we got here? What do we got here? Life, less accuracy, buff, endurance charge, pass. Temp chains, auras also affect enemies, accuracy. That is a get rid of prefix situation. This prefix has monster life and +2 proj and AoE. The suffixes are easy mode. No prefix effect. How many times we've done 5? We've done 5 Lycias. I don't know what does the wiki have the drop rate? What is it? 1 in 20, 1 in 10? I have no freaking clue. Dark Seer. Drop rates. Lycia. I don't even know how you look at the correct one. Nightmare of Lycia? Is that what it's called? Wiki! Wiki! It doesn't freaking say. Who knows? It's 20, 100 divine on a 4-stat helical. Stupid, or should I buy it? It'll cost you more to make a 4-stat helical than 2100 divines. Depends how good the rolls are and stuff, I guess. If it's a bad roll, probably not. If it's a good roll, sure. If they're your ideal stats. Nebulous is more common. Nebulous is like a 50% drop rate from Uber or Cortex, but I think Darkseer is better for me than Nebulous is. Nebulous does not, in my opinion, it doesn't pair well with like a Wrathfifth, because it's like it's just more of the percent damage scaling that you already have a lot of. Even then, it's still pretty solid because it's just so much percent damage. Especially if you get like a double, damage one, then sure. But you spent a large amount of the characters' playtime and so you couldn't drop the coins? Yeah. We were on the lookout for coins.
What is your desire?
Divine Shrine. Let's see if it's in the zone. I don't feel like we're far enough in the map, though. Yeah, we're definitely That definitely just not gonna have the balls in it.
You will know pain. Be gone.
All right, drop number 6, I believe.
Impressive, but futile. Swift death.
We farm for Dark Seer.
Inevitable.
Very nice upgrade for this character right now. Probably eventually swap it out for Grace the Goddess, but we'll use Dark Seer for a while.
Be gone. Die. You know this.
Second Scornful Herald. No Dark Seer yet. Will box farm for scares be gone next league? Maybe. Who knows? I doubt, I mean, there's no way to know until GG freaking says, hey, we're changing this or we're not. We're deleting Mirage, we're not. You know, we don't know what that stuff's going to look like. There's also a large chance there's another strategy that's going to pop up, another way to do whatever. Try telling Tuna it's a 50-50 for Nebulous. He's 0 for 9. I mean, listen. I'll put it this way. Farming a Cortex map versus farming a simplex of currency, get 0 for 9 on one of those is a lot worse. He'll be fine. He'll survive. Sometimes you get unlucky. It is what it is. Pulsate's been achieved. That it has. Flask, debuff. This is a no prefix angle. Buffs expire faster actually like totally bricks my war cries, doesn't it? Maybe I don't do that. I don't want to have my war cries just not exist. That sounds kind of lame. 15 pen. Should become like 30 pen. That is sketch. How many divines in total? It took 13. 13. Less defense is fine. No prefix. That'll be it. I shot out you can Bless Orb. Yep. They took the functionality of Horizons and gave it to Bless Orbs for Guardian maps, essentially. Conch maps and Elder maps.
Such a gift. Time for me to clean up yet another of you. Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger. Death holds me.
So all my gear, gambled some House of Mirrors and trade. Long story short, I now have 10 mirrors. What do? You start an SSF character. That gambled currency is poison, my friend. You already decided you wanted to quit the league when you decided to sell all your gear to gamble it. I don't think you're gonna have joy forcing together just a broken cheat. Oh, finally, coin of knowledge. Yep. I want that. I want that bad. Where are the chains? I ran past them somewhere, didn't I? Or is it right here? No, it's right here. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, we've been looking for that. Been looking for that.
The astral chain is broken.
Ten mirrors is enough for most alt arts? That's definitely not true. What? Nah, if he wants alt arts, he needs to 20x that number. Cast on channeling, go. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. We're gonna finish the Darkseer farm before I click it though, because it might brick my character, and I'd rather finish these maps first. I don't want to have to because we made the wager. We made the wager, so we'll finish these maps first.
You will know pain. Be gone. I will beg this.
What beer are you hoping for? Honestly, there's a lot of good ones. There's a lot in like the 20% damage range. Intensify, crit damage, crit strikes, power charge on crits.
Impressive, but futile. Be gone. Inevitable.
Intensify.
Swift death. You will know pain. Inevitable.
Dang. No frag. Or not frag, sorry. No Darkseer. Alright, that is number, I believe, 7. Number 7 on the kill count. Put this over here so we don't lose it. Cast Sun, yeah, Cast Sun, Cast channeling, any of those would be Giga Brick. Control Destruction, pretty Giga Brick. Alright, I have to pee. Give me 1 second. I might grab like 1 snack, don't worry about it. Alright, I'll return shortly. Alright, I've returned. He's grabbing more than one snack. Relax. It was one slice of cheese. Okay. Completely normal amount. Just relax, okay? Moving marked ground. That's probably fine. No prefix effect. Deal.
Let the currents guide you.
If I speak, oh, relax. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Do I have a backup gem? No. If it bricks, we will instantly have to start doing Uber Lab with like regular level 20 tornado. It's gonna be scuffed as hell. So hopefully we just don't break. But we're gonna finish these maps first. I have backup level 20 tornadoes at the very least. So I have like 6 level 20 tornadoes. So we got that going for us.
Make your wish.
Frog's Divine Shrine. I doubt this is close enough, unfortunately. For a double. Cast and stun, do not say that. Do not say that. No cast and stun, guys. Looks like it was not far enough. Unfortunate.
You will know pain. Be gone. Inevitable. Be gone. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. You will
This is the
know
one,
pain.
guys. This is the one. Believe. Believe.
Inevitable.
This is the one.
Swift death.
Brutality? That's literally not possible. I'm doing a coin of knowledge.
Be gone. You will know pain.
Come on, come on.
Beckon.
Where's the scepter? Where is it? Okay. Gotta keep going. Spell Echo? Guys, stop it. No. No, it's not gonna be Spell Echo. It's not gonna be Spell Echo. Okay? We're relax. Ignite, Freeze Shock. Always ignites. Yeah, this is fine. This is a no suffix angle. All right. This is number 9. Ninth Lycia. Spell Cascade. I don't think that can happen. High impact mines. Can you guys stop saying bad supports and start saying good ones?
Choose what you wish. What is your desire?
Okay, there's no way this is next to the boss. Archmage, Orb Skill. One of the few instances of the orb skill helping me out. Freaking orb tag. This thing's an orb? Yeah. For some ungodly reason, one of the weakest DPS skills in the game deserved the orb limitation. Why? I have no idea.
You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone.
Very ruthless.
I will bathe this world in blood.
I think I would be down for ruthless if it didn't just randomly get rid of movement skills, to be honest with you. If the Ascendancies were still the same and it didn't randomly get rid of movement skills, you know, I think I'm down for like the loot is much rarer or much scarcer extra challenge. I'm not down for the just arbitrarily make things worse in terms of like feeling of playing the game.
Inevitable. Swift death. Be gone.
Oh, dude, I got freaking baited by the tank. I don't think the scepter actually tanks when it drops. I don't think it does. Because it shares bases, but even then I heard the tank and I was like, "Oh." Freaking screaming invitation, man. All right, that was number 9 of Lycia kills.
That's the trail.
Got my eye on you.
All right, we got 2 more fights. 2 more fights. Try to get some mods that aren't cancer. I guess technically I could use like both and run like a no mod, but I think Quant maybe matters for Dark Seer. I'm not 100% sure. Ugh. Ugh. What is that map? Blind curses Karit. I just look at the bullet that Ruthless is, and we dodge when they split PoE 1 and PoE 2. I don't know. I don't think PoE 2 is Ruthless. I still don't necessarily agree with that sentiment at all. I think those are still very different things in their own rights. This is probably fine. It's a no prefix angle.
Think not beneath the tide.
Relics of a forbidden past, hidden away, forgotten.
You mean the game where you can get any sport gem in the game is versus the game where gems are chase items? Well, technically lineage are kind of chase items, right? You have like Rocky Autos flow and stuff. Astral, Divine.
Do what you must.
There's no way this is close enough to the boss fight. Unfortunate. But we'll check and move around just in case. Yeah, nope, not close enough. Unfortunate.
You will know pain. Inevitable.
This is number 10, I believe. Uh-oh.
Tread no further.
Shaper stalling? Does this mean guaranteed Darkseer?
I will bathe
What the hell just happened?
blood.
We added a monster to the zone. I see. Pause the next 2 leagues will be a pleasant experience. I think so too. I am optimistic for
Impressive,
sure.
but futile. You will know pain. Swift death. Inevitable. Be gone. Swift death. Be gone.
Come on, Scepter.
You are only delaying the inevitable.
No. All right. Looks like number 11 is going to be our last chance, boys. Looks like number 11 is going to be our last chance. Hopefully, we get something good out of this. Break my chance to block, and then I don't really want to do that. Took me 30 fortresses. Yeah, we'll see how many it takes us. We'll see how many it ends up taking us. Block. No, thank you. Don't like any of that. Do we hit the 7 maps that magically become 11? The 11 is the total count of Lycias we've killed. Wait, no, it'd actually be 12. Wait, will it be 12? No. We did 3 Lycias before this set, and we had 1 extra. So this would, yeah, it would be 11. This would be number 11 on the kill. We're not getting 11 fights from this. Unless, well, if we double up here, we'll get 9 total fights. We'll see if the Mirage spawns on the boss or not. Here are numbers. Yeah, sorry, I'm just keeping track of the overall count. Okay, no prefix. No prefix. That's fine. All right, final attempt. Giga Suppress. Pass. That would be miserable. Any fun Twinkle level recommendations? Because I'm thinking about making a Tornado character. Twink leveling? I mean, you can literally level as Tornado, right? Dark Seer, you get level 30 something at. You could go double Dark Seer. I don't know what the level requirement on this helmet is. But you could do double Dark Seer, like Honor Home type of thing for leveling. Tornado Turbulence would probably be chill leveling in the campaign with campaign gear. Okay, this maybe is close enough, but probably not.
Approach. Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
Yeah, it's not looking good for us. All right, fight number 11, last fight of the run for right now.
You will know pain. Be gone.
Impending Doom. I think that's just way overkill. Like, you definitely could level as Tornado. Like, just, if you're in Trade League, Dark Seers are level like 30 or whatever.
Be gone.
I don't know. My go-to preference is always to level
I will bathe this.
whatever I am planning to play as soon as possible, and usually with leveling gear you can make that work.
Impressive, but futile. You will know pain. Inevitable. Swift death.
All right, last chance. That does not look like a scepter on the ground, boys. That does not look like a scepter on the ground. Prediction says, do we get Dark Seer in 7 maps? The answer is no. The answer is no. Sorry, boys. Now, now that we lost that, there's no way we get cooked when I pull out this coin of knowledge, right? The coin of knowledge is going to hit something good first try, and I'm going to have no obligation to have to run lab or do anything like that, right? Elemental Prolif. Okay, friggin'. I mean, it's technically not a brick, but like, what? What is that? I mean, not a brick, but we need to Ignite Prolif. I'm not doing very, like, the skill doesn't hit hard. It's not, could be worse. Yeah, it could be worse. 30% more expensive. Yeah, just more costly. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, next time we get a knowledge, we'll have to run lab. We have a bunch of we have a bunch of level 20 tornadoes. Next time we get knowledge, we'll have to run lab for it. It is what it is, and that's okay. Not like you had mana problems before anyways. Well, yeah, with this helmet, not really, but when we get the multi-link helmet, the mana problems they will reappear. Said BB, 15 stream streak, hell yeah. All right. Back to the box grind we go. How many maps do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's got 12 more maps. We'll do another set of 20. Another classy set of 20. No big deal. Back to the box mines we go. Time for the Seekers of Suffering Scepter. I am not going to spend time crafting the scepter when I'm literally just trying to replace it with Dark Seer as soon as possible. No, we're not doing it. No, 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 no. Is it that much better? It's a hell of a lot better than a Seekers of Suffering Scepter. Don't know how many times I have to pound this through your head, Vitaris, every time you bring it up, but we do not hit hard. We do not inflict good ailments. This skill's effectiveness is 65%. We are not trying to play into ailments. It's just not, it's not a thing. Can you bless your belt? Yeah, we can bless our belt, I guess. Bless the belt. Bless orb. There we go. Belt has been blessed. Heli Prolif now? That doesn't change the fact we hit. We have a bunch of small hits that don't inflict good ailments. So other card besides the Doctor, we got a Defiance card. I don't really want to go Defiance. I want to go like a Giga Focus Simplex Amulet, but I'm down to gamble this later when we have juice. Captive Domination of Terrors with Pandemonium. 3 Shrine Scarabs. Easy 2 to 3 Nightmare maps. Do I have those? I don't have a single terror. We need to do more Scarab farming, my friend. We have no Domination of Terror. And we have 1 Pandemonium. I'm going to do Discernment on this set, see if it feels better than the Ambush. We're also kind of low on Ambush, so rather use Discernment. We have 5 Containment. We'll build those up and eventually do a bunch of Containments all at once, I think. Alright, switch back to Box Atlas. Correct. Just buy them? Yeah. So what a great idea.
Let the currents guide you.
Have you ever played Void Sphere Rending? I have not. Or seen a build with it? No. You trying to farm one hardcore SSF? Good luck, Marini. Good luck to you. I think if we do a hardcore SSF run, I'm kind of liking the idea of doing a cultist. Doing a cold dot run sounds kind of fun. If we do the private league with Tai Tai, I'm liking the idea of doing a more try-hard Scorching Ray of Immolation test. I'm gonna try to do Frostbikers SF. Am I making a mistake? I wouldn't say so. I think Ziz did those. I think. They're pretty strong specters from what I understand. Oh, dude, you know, you guys, I'm gonna get crap for it, but honestly, I could also be down to do a Golem run in the Tai Tai Private League. Just straight golems. Try to do like a carry-on build or a stone golem build or something. It'd be fun too. Jolems, yeah, Jolems. Torchlight mini build Kayuk. No, it just sounds like kind of like something fun to do. I'm just thinking of different things that would be fun to try out for like private leagues or hardcore SSF runs. Stone Golems have lame animations, yeah. So it would probably have to be, if I was gonna do it, it would probably have to be a carry-on run. Because carry-on actually has like some cool animations. I didn't remember. Or Offerroot is here. I'm gonna forget about Fraud Boy. I'm not careful.
You are accomplishing nothing.
Six doublings? Oh my word. Holy jackpot. 6 doublings is crazy. That is wild numbers. When are you gonna farm Adorned? Never for this character. The end goal is doing Delirium Ascendancy. Okay, I don't know where the hell a fraud is. Dude, ever since that guy said all I see is a fraud, now I kind of see it too.
You will fall.
There he is. We got him. Mission accomplished.
The battle has been won.
Giga Belt incoming. I guess I just kind of want to use the Mage Blood. I don't really want the Shrine Belt. If I was doing a run where I wanted the Shrine Belt, then I'd be more tempted to like just run Offerroot right away, but that's why you'll get it. Yeah, but I don't really want it, you know? It's kind of like not ideal. Yeah, second cornucopia up to 19 doublings. Do we like boxes? Definitely still a box hater, generally speaking, but it's just the best way for us to get scarabs. So, kind of is what it is, you know. We're adapting to our SSF farming needs. Have a guide for this build? No.
What is your desire?
I do not have a guide for this character.
Slaughter them all.
You can always import it if you're curious. My profile is public. I've not made any video or anything on it. Got a divine? Yo! My tornado just went off. Freaking got me a fraction orb. Hell yeah, tornado. Good freaking work. Yes, yes. Travel to the other side of the screen and go get me fracturing orbs. Good. Good. That's what we like to see. Some initiative. Guys, in front of you, grab the caster master to open them. I don't think I'm near any caster masteries. Yeah, all the caster masters are too far from me. Well, I mean, this one sucks though. I have to spend like 8 points to go over to get this thing. Caster Mastery would be nice for opening the boxes. I'm not denying that, but... Knew there was a Divine? It wasn't Divine, it was a Fraction Orb. Even better. 2 Fraction Orbs. I think Fracturing Angle is probably trying to fracture the, Vermilions. I'm trying to think what we use it on. What's our highest value target to fracture? I think it's the Vermilions. The Mastery's GOAT skill point? Yeah, but it's freaking like 10 points for me, man. It's a lot of respecing I'd have to do to get that. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would need 8 passives. 5 here. Change this to flip res. Guess I could give up some life nodes, but then I'd be sub 10k. And that'd be like kind of lame. Is it 25% though? Nah, I'm not doing it. I don't cast that fast. Unless you have 5 casts. Yeah, I think that's a very good point. I don't cast that fast. I don't know. I don't want to rework my entire tree just to force it in. Thieves' Trinkets? Nope. Nope. Not what the doctor ordered, unfortunate. Skill frequency problem? Yeah, I think we'd have a skill frequency problem for sure. 21 doublings. Oh yeah. I like the look of that. We need to combine those scarabs with like some astrolabes too. Harvest astrolabes are pretty potent, I would say. Chilled hinder frogs. Gold. Frogs. There needs to be a master to open doors. Have doors. I mean, there's not really too many doors outside of like heist, right? Unique items. No, that's not what we need. It really is the friggin' heist, I feel like. It's the problem when it comes to the doors situation.
Yes. Spread my will.
Have you tried some of the bosses of this character? We've done all of our Void Stones, and we've done Lycia like 11 times. We haven't done like forced any Ubers or anything. There's still a lot of upgrades I'm trying to work towards on the character. We're just trying to do those pieces one at a time. It's the current objective. Always check for the divine altar. Always check. $450,000 juice with doubling, and if we get some astrolabes, I think we can actually print a lot of juice. So that's why that's honestly, harvest is the main reason I'm doing boxes right now, because harvest without scarabs versus harvest with scarabs is like pretty night and day. Definitely an important piece to it for sure. 150,000 per map? Nah, I don't think that's possible. 150k per map would be... That's like a number for Pharisha. I don't think Harvest is that good. Astrolabes are strong, but I don't think their freaking Pharisha number is strong. That sounds cooked. It's actually a okay axe. 150 and 3, so like 50k per map. 50k sounds maybe doable. I feel like you would need some pretty good astrolabe mods, which there's like some guarantee, you like guarantee T2, chance for T3, chance for T4. Like you can have like these conversion ones. I was told they chain too. $50k was with perfect astrolabe and giga pack size. Okay, which that would probably require like a T6. Probably the special mods that give pack size. He had a 22% chance for T2 to become T3, and all of them start as T2. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's like an insane astrolabe outcome. Basic currency dupe. Sure.
I cannot do this.
Approach.
Originer 8 mods. Oh, so you have like the guaranteed overlap of harvest. I'm following. So it can't just be a originator map. That makes sense. So double your harvest, giga pack size, perfect freaking astrolabe. Well, oh hey, astrolabe. Speaking of, we need those. I doubt we're gonna get that. we could probably get like the occasional good astrolabe mod. We're probably not getting originator map plus what you call it though. I don't know how rare of an occurrence that is. You roll astrolabes? Yep. That's why I was excited when I saw the Blight astrolabe. Not because I like Blight or I'm planning to run Blight, but because I'm planning to turn that into a harvest astrolabe because I can re-roll it.
Come back alive.
You crop rotation? No. I think crop rotation without awakening is kind of cooked. I guess I would do crop rotation if I want to go for a very specific juice type. Crop rotation also has like anti-synergy with astrolabe. Because astrolabe has like this stuff where it's like, hey, I'm going to make your crops start out as good tiers. And astrolabe makes everything like T1, so it like counters it. Spend 15k rolling it back with the astrolabe. Surely it'll pay for itself. Surely it'll pay for itself.
And eventually, you will die.
Have a little faith, man. Have a little faith.
Will not.
Does not have the map boss. There are no maps over here. That is fine. That is fine.
You fight like a decay.
My actual Bach Q, appreciate the sub. Are they weighted? I don't believe they are weighted.
As the river winds, so too does fate. You've done well. Make your wish. Have a good time.
Hey, King's Heart! We are now 3/8 of the way to our second calms. 1,200 calms incoming, boys. 1,200 calms incoming. Another important piece to the upgrade puzzle, you know what I'm saying? Self-farm juice is always better than bought juice? Something like that. We'll see how it goes when we do the farming. Tabby! One divine orb, please. Times 2. Dang. Close. Thought about it. $81 Gianna reveals, 200 Wakano. Dude, you actually ran that many contracts? That's crazy. I am 100% on the side of never do reveals and just run one ring blueprints. I don't know. I feel like it's just doing the like the regular contracts for reveals is just giga pain. I feel like full reveal, obviously, if it's like an experimental one, because those ones are insane. But I think SSF, I'm never gonna be doing like revealing contracts. Gotta be built different. You're able to do heist. I've tried. It bores you to death. I do it because it's necessary. Like, there's a lot of very like powerful upgrades behind heist as like a loot mechanic or whatever. Like, you know, your tailoring orb, your heist jewelry, mainly the heist jewelry, obviously. But you know, you get tailoring orbs, you get divine orbs, you get specific replica uniques, which can also give you like a lot of dust, which is good for recomming. The 3 extra reveals, yeah. That's the few one, those, I will run those. But that's just so I can get, still do reveals on like the Giga contracts. I'm not going to use it for the regular contracts. I feel like the Giga contracts are just such higher like value per time spend. Vendirian dibs dancing around their explosions? Yeah, for real. They're freaking stalling out of their minds. Like, what the hell are they doing? Can you play Sir Gog's Private League? I don't think so. I don't even know when Sir Gog's Private League is.
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
I already said I might do Tai Tai's Private League, and I don't want to do too many resets. How soon is Sir Gog's Private League? Or is it like the same league? Is it... Up the uniques. Close to what we need, but not exactly right. Let me go bank stuff. We're full of loot. It's tonight? Oh, definitely not then. No, I'm in the middle of this run. I don't want to stop. I'm having too much fun with this character. I don't want to... I think earlier people said Tai Tai's is like May 1st or something, which that would actually give me enough time to maybe finish this character. I do not have enough time to do that by tonight. Is Tai Tai's Private League actually only Act 1? Okay, if it's only Act 1, you're messing with me, right? You're messing with me. You're just making it Tai Tai doesn't get out of Act 1 joke, right? Yo, 4 out of 8, King's Heart! One click away. I'm not gambling the King's Heart cards, guys. We'll gamble the sets we can't realistically farm, like the Lonely Warrior set. What's Lonely Warrior? Lonely Warrior is Defiance of Destiny, which would be insane for this character defensively, but not great for us offensively, obviously. Defiance is the do we want to go Omega Never Die angle. Did you get it from the boxes? No, we got it randomly when we were trying to scry our King's Heart card. Oh, warp tattoo time, guys. I don't want to make anyone panic, but it is in fact warp tattoo time. Prepare yourselves, brace yourselves, get your spoon emotes ready. Warp tattoo will be mine. None of those look like a warp tattoo to me. Anyone else thinking, that doesn't look like a warp tattoo? Anyone else thinking that? Those do not look like the warp runecraft I was looking for.
Oh, it's not bad, not bad.
Three to one. Yep, 3-1. All right, let's see how many we have. Warcry speed. How many do we have here? All right, we got three. We got three. Here goes. Here goes.
Got my eye on you.
Nope. Nope. I mean, we like this is kind of cool and all, but no. Venom again.
How's the trail?
Feels wrong doing the Rune of Refraction. But at the same time, stuff's gotta happen, man. Stuff's gotta happen. Come on, warp. Come on, warp.
Got my eye on you.
Well, no warp tattoo still. No warp tattoo. It is what it is. Rune of Refraction usable for? It's usable for like anything that needs chain that doesn't want multiple projectiles. I guess that's like that should be pretty self-explanatory, but that's just what it is. That's kind of cool. Oh, I got Nightmare map from it too. Oh, neat. That's kind of neat. Not every day you see that strong box. That thing's pretty rare. That was a rare freaking strong box. Corrupted? Oh yeah, it's corrupted. Let's see what mods has. That's pretty... We can just do scarabs if we need to on as well. It's not a big deal. Looks like we proc the +6 Smuggler's Caches again. Nice.
Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
I'm a little bit embarrassed that I'm picking Reign of Chaos cards up off the ground, but in my defense, is that actually my fault? I kind of think we should blame Neversink. Like, what the hell, man? Why are Reign of Chaos? How are those cards on the filter? What the hell? Neversink! I was counting on you! Is that worth the pickup in the... Yeah, no, it's definitely worth picking up. Cards are your scarabs. Nice, nice. Remember, guys, the reward for finding the Dark Seer is we're gonna do all of our special blueprints. You know, a little bit of a feels good reward for successfully getting our Dark Seer. Oh my goodness, it's still there. I need to take it off the filter. I need to take it off. It needs to be gone. Even the trinket one? No. Just the good ones. Currency and experimental. Just the good ones. Not a crazy person after all. Ideal Darkseer would be honestly Mana Life, because RF just burns the ES. Maybe late game there's a scenario where you can click Eldritch Battery, potentially, but that would require a fairly different tree, which I'm not sure will be a thing or not. My guess is no.
Serve as I have served.
Replica Flask or Eldritch Battery? I'd rather have like a Bottled Faith or a Wine or something like that, or Riots. There's a lot, or Progenesis, honestly, if I wanted to go like the tank route. Watch me get a Progen before Grace. That would be kind of funny. technically possible too. Should take on Vessel of Vinctor. Not very good. I heard it used to be the meta though, back in the day. Currency and scarabs! Let's go! Currency and scarabs! Oh my, 2 of them. Holy, another currency and scarabs blueprint has hit the building, people. We are locking, we are loading. The currency and scarabs are dangerous because they are kind of like a gateway into me having a reason to try to chance a calm, which is a very like suspect thing to do. Can I even imprint the base? Because it has an enchant? Can't split it, that's for sure. Maybe I can imprint? I feel like I can imprint. I'm pretty sure I can imprint. Yeah, so I would need a tailoring orb, a good mod, and then I would need to chance it after imprinting it. Doable, but suspect as hell. Comsar's only base? No. Perfidy got added to the game and got made a global drop. Since they made a Perfidy a global drop, it's no longer like a forcible, chanceable thing. Chancing a T2 sounds so miserable too. I only have freaking... that's just delusional, right? It's just delusional. There's no way. Where else can I get block? Clusters, replica, reckless defense, jewels, stuff like that. Can you do perverty into Ancient Orb? Ancient Orb kills your enchant. That'd be kind of something if the if Ancient Orb preserved the enchant. That would be nice. It'd be nice if Ancient Orb preserved influence too. Yeah. That it would. That it would. Why not farm Apostate? Because it's not the best item for this character. Calms is.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. Prophecy and desire are one.
But you got a hint of cores and SSF. Holy. GG, man. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, let's say I do get to chance calms. I'm not even gonna get to that part, but let's say I do get there. Like, I'd probably want to Hinokora it. The thing is, I would also want to Hinokora, like... I also want to Hinokora Reflect Miss. And that's a lot more realistic of a thing for me to get as an item worth reflecting than it is to get the Calm's Heart. How do I use it? Your highest value use of Hinokora is probably Reflected Jewelry. In SSF, I would think that's your highest value hit of that currency. How bad is drop rate of Falcon Wrathwith? Pretty bad from what I hear. Pretty bad.
Not beneath the tide.
How's our essences looking? We're getting some decent essences. We're getting decent essences. Pretty nice to have a lock and a mist. That's I just think that's your highest use case. Your other big use case is like a volatile Val or a Val Orb on a really like rare item, a rare unique type of thing.
Make your wish.
Nightmare map. Nightmare maps like self-sustaining? No, you don't drop nightmare maps in nightmare maps. You have to farm other maps to drop them. They do not self-sustain. Ooh, Fraction Orb. It's actually kind of crazy. We got 3 Fraction Orbs. We might actually have a realistic shot at fracturing a Vermilion. Thieves Trinket. Leave that on the ground. Out of spite. That's not okay. It's raining. It is raining indeed. The loot. Boss fight. Nope. What build uses Falborn Wrathwith? Any spell build that's a dot. And then a lot of dot builds as well. Like even like hit-based dot builds, for example, can use it. It's just a big % damage stick, essentially.
Keep your head above water.
Yep, 3 Fraction Orbs. That is a good look for us. Would you go for the Mage Blood? The new card seems decently farmable. I literally am wearing a Mage Blood that I farmed with the new div card. 6 Fracturing, 50 div. Holy, Poe Hungry, you're rich. Can we have a link? Exclamation point playlist, maybe links to it. I'm not 100% sure about that, actually.
I cannot do this.
So yes, yep.
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
Div card seems fine. Should you consider using Trainer of Turbulence? That's only what I'm using. Don't you worry about it. The amount of grind I've done, it's crazy I'm only 5 out of 8. To me, it sounds like you've been doing a lot of stuff that isn't farming the div card. You also got spooned a couple Divine Altars, which is a large reason you have that many Divines, right? Like, come on. Come on now. Let's not pretend like those divs didn't just drop from the sky based on a couple lucky div altars. You know what I'm saying? Like, Ran to the grocery store today. Out of Pepper Jack Cheez-Its. Truly a sad day. Wait, that's a thing? Pepper Jack Cheez-Its? What will they think of next? That sounds amazing. Freaking love Pepper Jack. Love Cheez-Its. What could go wrong there? I'm like getting like 15 Uber series from this one thing. Yo, containment! The box just kept going, man. Sometimes you get the boxes that just keep on giving. I'll be right back. New snack unlocked for Lance? Something like that. Something like that. Holy, this dude's about to gamble a breach chest. Smoked Gouda, Cheez-Its are amazing as well. That does sound kind of good too. When you find a tree like yours, look up Waggle's video about scarab farming. I changed it a little bit because I'm trying to do heist as well. I care about the amulet base. But Waggle has a really good video on this setup. Fire pen ring sounds good. Fire pen ring is definitely maybe a solid option. I was considering it for a bit. I forget what. I think I was workshopping in my head and I came up with some reasons why I didn't want to do it, and it may have been related to. There's multiple things in this character where I've been like, okay, that would be decent, but it would require a jewel of some sort. So it might have been related to Delirium Ascendancy. There's definitely quite a few times where it's like, that thought has passed my head. Just Delirium Ascendancy OP. And we want to try to build around it. Whoops. This is a brick map, actually. Oh, that should be good now.
A single drop can split a stone.
Are you gonna force the deli swap? No, I'm not gonna force it. I'm gonna get there natty over time. Maybe after I do the demon helmet. You have jewels, you can't have anything but not synth. You can't have anything but delirium jewels. No FF, no bound. Don't have a matter. Do you have a quality missing or your orders? Yeah, I could probably quality that. I have extra gem cutters. I think at the time I didn't have extra gem cutters and I just like dropped it without much quality, or a quality in lab or something. I just didn't bother with changing it. Combat focus. Oh, yeah. That's probably what it was. Combat focus is kind of what you want to do if you're going to do fire pen ring. That's what it was. Which is not the end of the world, right? Because you have one door closed for fire pen ring, and you have another door open for doing invert rules, grace wand, stuff like that. I'm just trying to go for like Giga Tank. So that's why I want to go for Delirium Ascendancy. It's a big part of it. Big part of the motivating factor. You trial jewels like Impossible Escape? I don't believe so. Invert the rules technically still works with Fire Pen. If you were doing, ooh, currency, nice. If you were doing the Vermilion Fire Pen ring, you would not want to do invert the rules. You have to remember, there's like diminishing returns in this stuff. If you have 200 Fire Pen, 30% chance to flip res or 40% chance to flip res or whatever is no longer a good support. Damage is better now that you're life stacking? Yes. Putting on the damage shield does make our damage better. Earlier, when we didn't have Wrathpith, and now after getting 500% spell damage and 500% spell crit chance, does in fact make the damage go up. Believe it or not. That was a noticeable upgrade to our single target. Turns out, highest damage shield in the game does improve damage. Why Grandpa raid again? Sora, don't make me put you in the corner. Show some respect. Yo, Sebke, appreciate the raid. Do I have to do something with the Soy Rod guy? He seems out of line. He seems out of line. Yo, Sweetie, welcome, welcome. Seb the goat. Seb the goat indeed. Has Seb burned any more piles of currency in the name of the Guardian progression? He's definitely out of line. I do agree. I do agree. He murdered many frogs and birds. What's the current project? Last time I lurked in Sebke's stream, he was working on a cluster. Is it still a cluster? Or is something else getting murdered? Getting crafted via bird murder. I need your betrayal knowledge, sweetie. You've come to the right place. Come to the right place. He spent a mirror to downgrade T1 strength to T2 strength implicit on an abyssal jewel. I mean, surely he isn't trying to roll strength then. He's probably like trying to get something else, right? I mean, he probably rolled over the strength. He's still looking for whatever mod he actually cares about. The current project is 3 chaos res on his cluster. All right. Yeah, respectable. No, he needed the strength. Wait, what? Do we have a clip? Did he accidentally not imprinted it? I need 3 strength for a doctrine. Wait, you need the strength to be a lower roll specifically for doctrine? That is my kind of optimization. That is my kind of, that's freaking beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Had T1 strength synth implicit and then rolled until you made it lower so the rational doctrine would work. That's a thing of beauty right there.
Strength of the Mastodon be with you.
It's a packed suitcase? Yeah, I gotta make sure everything fits. What happens if the intervention XP fills and Verici isn't in the safe house connected? If you run this safe house and Verici's out in the wild, something bad can happen. Verici might sneak into your safe house. You need this guy to stop being a freaking safe house, a safe houseless vagabond, and you need to put him in to the transport. Do not run this while this guy's out here freaking wandering. Did the duck get upgraded to sonar? I don't know, man. It's the same mic stand. It's a different joint that I think is making that noise though than the previous one. Spit? Are you spitting on Sebke? Don't spit on Sebke. Hey, he just raided us. I'm very grateful for the Sebke, okay? I have a very positive outlook towards him. You better pay some respect.
Take this vitality boon.
Sebke likes it. Sebke, is that true? It's okay. Do you want people spitting on you at random occasions? Just absolute lack of respect going around. Holy, he's fighting back. Holy. My word.
Let's keep it simple this time.
You guys might just be animals. Straight up. We have evidence? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. This chat's degenerating? Yeah. What kind of community are you fostering, Sebka? You guys going around spitting on each other? Where's the class? Where's the class? I figured a gentleman who spends freaking 50 mirrors on his gear would have a little bit more class about him. You know what I'm saying? Why do I feel like 50 mirrors is an understatement? Why do I feel like you've spent more than that? Dude, I've seen a couple videos of some gear crafts, and there were a lot of locks that disappeared. It's probably more than 50 mirrors, isn't it? It probably is. Is there a running tally? Is anyone keeping track of the amount of currency burned in the name of the Spark Guardian? It's too much. Is it competitive with the last league? Because last league he did the KBOC, and that character was giga expensive as well. Is it more or less than last league? What are we talking about here, you know? Feels like more. My word. By the goddess. What ambition. Does Volatile Val work on your helmet? Technically yes. Am I going to use Volatile Val on the helmet? No. Because the odds of success are terrible. And not even better than proper just Corruption Implicit. Regardless, we're going to go for a Demon Helmet. So that's just... Releasing ITF can generate div card? Correct. I think a couple of my div cards came from the release button.
I cannot carry this.
Let the current guide you.
Does Delirium Ascendancy work? It makes you have giga less damage taken. But the opportunity cost is whenever you take damage 4 seconds later, you're going to take a smaller portion of that damage. So you're going to need like some sort of like recoup type of thing to rebalance, try to balance that out a bit. And then it also means you can't use regular jewels, which that's a very big downside. There's a lot of very powerful jewels, which is why you don't see it used much in Trade League. But I am kind of curious about the idea of looking for situations where you can try it out anyways. Because it's fun. Play Voices Megalomaniac. Voices Megalomaniac are just worse than actual jewels. Megalomaniac is terrible. Do star levels matter? I have no idea. I did most of my hit the flood encounters at rank 3 for what it matters. I didn't really interrogate much except for the end there when I was trying to get rid of the Petrify helmet, but do not know.
Approach. What is your desire? Come back alive.
Time for bed. Take care, Chadland. Seb, I hope both sides of your pillow are warm. That's messed up. You take care, dude. Have a good night.
Forlorn, sorrowful.
The best way to farm astrolabes? Probably the strats that generate a bunch of bosses, like Pandemonium, Nightmare Scarabs, Awakening, like that sort of stuff. I would imagine is quite good for it.
You are fighting a vast ocean with your bare hands.
Does that count as 2 witnesses then? Because they didn't drop on the first kill of the boss, but dropped on the second kill. Interesting. Did you make any calculations? It's not something you need to calculate. One's just better by a large margin.
Let the currents guide you.
What's my favorite mechanic to do? My favorite mechanic to do... This is my favorite mechanic. It's probably Breach, to be honest. It's probably Unstable Breaches. Just killing a bunch of monsters, blowing them up. If I had to pick a random mechanic. Just kill monsters, blowing up screens. Had quite a bit of fun with the charge stack Cyclone character we did this league with Void Shockwave. Bossing? Ooh, I do like bossing. I don't know if that counts as a mechanic, though. I do really like bossing. I would say I like bossing more in this game than I like Breach.
Choose what you
But I don't think of that as a league mechanic, though.
So be it.
Just at 1 mil armor on my SSF armor stack. We're ramping. Heck yeah, you are. Congrats, dude. Hey, a reliquary key. Wonder what that's gonna have inside. Can I pull Dark Seer out of this? Maybe. Might sound like a dumb question, but I'm always seeing people say this is a bossing build is a thing. Or can any build boss? Any build can boss. Some builds are specifically specialized for it. Like ZHP trappers can like one-shot a boss and then reset and go next. Like for example, if you just are buying invitations for like X-Arc, you'll be able to do that fight faster than some build that's just like kind of good, because the other kind of good build will have to like do phases and stuff. But realistically, it's any build can do bosses. Does progression feel linear? What do you mean by that? Does upgrading my character feel like I'm upgrading my character? Yeah. Does this skill have an MTX? It actually, with no MTX, naturally has sharks just floating around it. These sharks you see on screen is actually the base look of the skill, believe it or not. So no. I'm messing with you, Goku. I'm literally using an MTX right now. That's...
You fight like a cow.
So this is what this looks like with the sharks. If I take off the sharks, it looks like this. Which I personally actually like the fire tornado more than the shark version of it, but teach their own, right? Alright, we'll finish these and then we'll do this after. If our one's good, the others are better with sharks. Yeah, the thing about the other ones is they just don't even look like a tornado. Like, you can barely see them. Like, the fire tornado is actually like a pronounced, like, you can see the whole freaking like tube of the tornado, right? It actually looks like something. But the other ones are like, can't really even see what the hell's going on, you know?
Good find, Exile.
Make your wish.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
An interesting choice.
Or as you're running, I believe if you click the left arrow on screen, it will pop out my character and you can hover all the gems and stuff I have on the character.
Okay.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of anoles recently, actually. I'm on mobile? What the hell are you doing on your phone, Goku? Quick check real quick. How many people are on their phone right now? How many chatters in this chat right now are phone abusing right now? How many unethical phone chatters are there? 1, 2, 3. There's at least 10 of you on phones? Explain yourselves. Are you guys like sort of like laying down in your bed or something? Like why are you guys on your phone? What the hell's going on there? What the hell's going on there? My internet is out? Oh, that's rough, man. That's rough. That's a bad situation. Internet out. Brutal. I'm at work. Okay, fair enough. I'm watching with one hand. I did not need to know you were missing a hand. That is TMI. I don't want to know about your lack of hand. Did you pay for this emote? Ghost Rider? What the hell is this? I'm working. I play on console. All right, fair enough. Respectable. Why are you hating? I'm not hating. I'm just asking some questions. Listen, when I'm XD chatting from the phone, which I've done that myself, usually it's in the case of like I went to the bathroom or I'm about to go to sleep, but I'm finding a reason to stay up a little bit longer, you know? Don't we already have this? I'm not adding this for free. You guys are trying to harass phone users with it. You gotta chill. What the hell is that emote for? It's for harassing the phone enjoyers is what it's for. He paid? Oh, did he actually pay? All right, fine. If he did actually pay, I'm sorry, phone users. I'm sorry. You might get assaulted. It's just like a really long string of text, and if you're on a phone, you don't have like 7 TV or whatever. And then you're getting brutalized by the PC enjoyers who have the emote. Does he work on phones too? I don't know. Maybe. Dude, this is crazy, man. We got so many annuls in the last few maps, but no divines. Surely our double divines are on the way. Foggy, you want an emote added? Are we just... I don't know, guys. I don't know. See, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. My wife does not have the ability to see emotes. And so if my wife's in chat, she's just going to see this text. I don't know, man. Seems like a risk. She's going to start asking me. It's like, why is your chat talking about going to have sex with my mom? They're like, I don't know, man. Change to something else? Yeah, I guess we could change to something else. It's the app for 7TV Android. I do not know. Somebody in chat was talking about it. Maybe they know. It's a trap lance. It does feel like a trap. Do we really need this many emotes with like this like string of text? I'm gonna say no. Listen, I gave you guys the tank thing. We need to chill with the over encumbering text. It's just it's too much. It's too much. Look at all these oh my word, Reign of Chaos. I need to stop picking those up. I need to change it. I need to get rid of it off my filter, but I can't help myself. I keep picking it up.
Let the currents guide you.
All right, I'll give you some majesty. There you go. Are you happy, Foggy Sheep? Are you happy? I don't think he's very satisfied, but it's something. Listen, I was pretty close to being like, you know what? Listen, you've tried a couple attempts. I denied all of them. No more attempts. You know, I was close to just putting my foot down. So he better be happy with that majesty before I take it away. You know what I'm saying? This is a, you have to understand, this is not a democracy. In the end, this is a dictatorship. I can change my feeling on a whim. Take it to the streets. Pandemonium! Yes, yes, give me the scarabs. Sweet, juicy scarabs. I want them all. Surely you won't time out a simple chatter? Depends if they're intentionally being annoying. In which case, straight to jail, believe it or not. If chatter annoying, believe it or not, jail. Sometimes this is how it goes, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes that's just how it goes. The random chance of an upgrade to a permanent ban. Yep. Got to keep things interesting. With the addition of the more willingness for me to click the ban button, I have taken time to check the unban requests. Okay, and I've been somewhat forgiving. Okay, so if you find yourself on the side of a permanent ban, you can always plead your case. And this might sound crazy, but if you double down on being toxic on your unban request, denied. But if you say, hey, I was being kind of toxic, I'm sorry, you might have decent odds of surviving. You never know. Life's full of possibilities. It's a rare gloves angle. It is a rare gloves angle. If you get banned, you can still watch, not chat. Correct. There is an option you can select to make it so people banned can't watch as well. I think some people do that. But I do not have that setting ticked. Scarab farm, yep, we're scarab farming. We need some harvest juice so we can craft some proper gear. It is on the agenda of things to do. Also trying to get ourselves a Dark Seer.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
Maps for more nightmare maps. It's been a hot minute since we've dropped one. I want more. I need more.
Cannot carry this.
This is corrupted with a bonus gem. We corrupted Ellie Prolif. I need to find another coin of knowledge. We're gonna basically go until we get like a 15% more damage support, essentially. We are on the prowl for that. Does the more Varasha stuff apply to boxes? I don't believe it does. Like, for example, you could get more Scarab. And it does not apply to boxes. It just applies to the random enemies you, like, beat up throughout the zone or whatever. I just downloaded it and I'm able to use 17 V votes on mobile. Wait, so that's freaking the toxic text emotes don't even work then. I'm so glad we're tanky enough to just sit in DD boxes. Thieves, trinkets, dang it! They're not equal weighted. I refuse to believe they're equal weighting, dude. Experimental blueprints are definitely rarer than the other ones, 100%. GGG knows they're better. They are weighted. I refuse to believe they're equal weighting. Refuse! Harvest doubling, love to see it. Farming second calm for volatile Val. Yeah, we have the calms card on our what's it called? On our scry. We scried it earlier, and we have currently, I believe, 4 cards. Yeah, we got 4 cards. We have 1 Defiance of Destiny card, 1 Headhunter card. Currently on our farming count, so to speak. Holy Cord Belt. Coral doesn't exist in my game. How many live maps have you done, man? Nightmare map count, check. 5, dude. We need more, man. We need more. I want the Dark Seer. I want it bad. 100. Are these blight, like, just blights in Rabbit in Mirage maps? The man get his darks here? Holy, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want it bad, dude. I want it bad. Yo! 5 out of 8. 5 out of 8. We're above halfway to the next columns. I repeat, we are above the halfway point to the next columns, people. Huh! Huh! We are officially 1 card away from the second columns. I repeat, we are 1 card away from the second columns. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. We are 1 card away from the second columns. Do not freak out, people. Guys, put the spoons away. That was... Tornado? Tornado? What did you find me? What did you find me? Ha! Holy! Yo, this map's the GOAT! This one map gave me half a columns. We have it. I repeat, we have an entire columns. Yo, what? Ah! What did I just watch? I don't know what that was. That was freaking awesome, though. Is it a div card for Mirage just? No, this is, I'm not even in the Mirage. This is just the map. I don't know what the hell's going on, but this is our map, I guess. The power of the spoon. This map was like just decided to rain the comms card on us. I don't have any volatile vowels though. Do I make an atlas for volatile vowel farming real quick? Do I change my atlas? Okay, I kind of want to now that I have an entire comms. That's good. I just got 4 King's Heart cards just back to back to back in one map. Okay, this is like my 39th Strongbox map. In 38 maps, I've gotten 4 cards, and then the 39th map gave me 4 cards. Just now. I don't know what the hell just happened there. That was freaking something though. Vote to ban? No. You do not have the motion in the ocean. Pull that off. There's no vote to ban. Stop it. No one raised their hands. You cannot second that. That is not. I am the Senate, guys. Okay, you cannot simply just all start raising your hands and have power. You do not have power here. Okay. Picture this. Picture this. Picture this. I am Bane. I'm putting my hand on your shoulder. I'm saying, do you feel power? Do you feel power? Or no, wait, no. What's the line? Do you feel in charge? You know what I'm saying? Guys, come on. Like, be realistic with yourselves. You do not have the power to pull this off, okay? We are in charge? I don't know about that. You're nothing without us? Yeah, kind of true, but also... You have no power here, okay? We're gonna crash this plane? Okay, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Crazy behavior. Don't make him pull the car over. I will pull the car over if I have to. I do think after... Oh, should I scry something onto Dune then? What do I scry onto Dune? Because Dune's cards suck as well. What's the SSF scry for Dune? Ooh, it might be Park. Is it the Hinakora lock card? It might be Park. I do kind of want the Hinokora lock card. There is a part of me that wants that. Check lair. Not spider lair. Veiled Exalts. Mad King. I mean, Veiled Exalt's okay, but we can. I don't feel too bad about farming that per se. Atoll. Oh, for the Calandra's card? Nah, I'm kind of leaning towards the Hinokora lock card. Lock card's way too rare for SSF. Don't tell me what I can and cannot farm in the next 7 days, okay? I'm gonna... Oh, we got future here, okay? Just get one card, gamble the 5, boom, Hinokora lock. Do an Astrolabe in the one corner, boom, you know, like... Atoll. I'm pretty sure the Reflecting Mist card is rarer than the Calandra card. The gold value for sure suggests as much, right? All right, this is our final ambush map, and then we will we'll reassess the Dark Seer situation. The gold value is a scam now, by the way. Yeah, that gold value makes no sense. Like, it's definitely, like... it's definitely a lie, but at the same time, I'm like, well... what the hell? Andrew was like, nah. Like, he literally referenced in the interview. He was all like, I'm not going to do the thing with the gold value to mess with people, to keep it a secret. And then, meanwhile, what the hell is this Hinokora lock card? Freaking Andrew, man. All smiley. I wouldn't do that to you guys. Meanwhile, Hinokora lock card, gold cost. Like, come on, what the hell? They definitely did the gold thing, yeah, and they could do the dust thing too. They have too much power. They know we look at those things. I'm feeling a divine orb from one of these boxes. Okay, that was... I guess I was just wrong. Nope, no divine orb there. What about miracle card? What is miracle card? What does that mean? Awakened exceptional gem? That seems pretty Giga Cope. I'm guessing that card's super rare. Tailor orb. They used to be able to apply Tailor orbs to Calm's Heart, but they made it so you can't until you. So you have to chance orbit. It's really cooked. I just dropped the scepter in the first sanctuary I did. What the hell? Did you steal my scepter? I'm gonna press charges. Reflecting Mist. Gotta do that. Gotta do the Reflecting Mist, obviously. In my best interest, of course. Two life per level 2? Oh, you bastard! I was gonna say I would forgive you if this said experimented items, but it said enchanted armaments, which now I'm twice as mad. Did you do this to me? The betrayal, man. The betrayal. It's messed up. Cornucopia, freaking love to see those. Oh, all right, forgiven. You're forgiven. You're forgiven. It was in the same map. I'll let you live. I'll let you live. Forgiven. I am a generous man. I'm a generous man. I'll let you. You can be forgiven. Experimented item. It did happen. It did happen. You will live today. You will live today. Do not cross me again, though. I may not be so generous with my mercy. It's like kind of cool that it's max res plus percent life, but corrupted just means it's not usable, unfortunately. Have you ever dropped a reflecting mist? I've gotten one natty reflecting mist in the Pox League. The most recent Pox League.
Cannot do this.
When I did the mana bet against Connor, that according to some people never happened and history didn't happen. Some people have tried to memory hole that event, but it was real. Oh, reflecting mist right here. I'm blind. Holy, that's trash. Think look at the mist. I was looking for it. It initially appeared. Something blind. Don't worry about it. All right, guys. 5 nightmare maps and what we in the business call a dream. Prediction. Do we hit Dark Seer? 5 maps. 11 fights already. I'm just going to say 0 for 11. That's what we currently are. We're 0 for 11 fights. You have 2 minutes to place your wagers. 2 minutes to place your wagers. We're 0 for 11 on our previous fights. And yes, there is a small chance we could get a double. Lycia. So factor that in. I'm blocking all mechanics in the hopes that the Mirage goes next to the boss fight. Yes, mana. Better not be. It better not be. Yes, mana. It better be life. It better be life. That's so cool. We got freaking 4 cards in one map. I don't know what that was. You can spec Exile Pair. I abuse that for better Mirage on bosses. What? This thing? Royal Guards? Okay, we can spec that. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points to do that. I could just give up this stuff. This stuff doesn't really matter for this, what we're currently doing. Neither does this. All right. We'll try your technology, sir. We'll try it. We'll give it a little test. We'll give it a little try, a little test. Okay. Prefix no effect, suffix no effect. Curse, crit. No block chance. Gain, leech doesn't matter. Random shrine buff can be trash. Power charge and curses, that's fine. Prefix have no effect, yeah. 50-50 believer doubter ratio. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hazard gain, vuln, endurance. Screw endurance. Well, this one I just have to double mod, right? It's a pretty easy one. I'll still double mod it just in case. Okay. So what do we got here? Damage, charge, pass, charge, damage, pass. No regen. Block attack. Is this suffix one? All in on doubt. So we'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. Okay. All right. Do this key real quick while I'm thinking about it. See what we get. What does the game want to give me today? Voidworm key? Yep, Voidworm key. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're doing it. We're doing it. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry you had to look at that for so long. What do we got? Rock Breaker. Hey, is the game telling me to do the golem thing? Maybe. Maybe. Listen, I'd be down. I'd be down to do a little golem league start situation. I would consider it. You can put that on the possibilities on the docket. All right. Now for the real goals. Time to get ourselves a dark Seer. Cheese puffs? Well, we did cheese puffs. I was thinking we would do a... We're talking about maybe doing a carry-on golem off of league start. Magic has... Yeah, it would be kind of crazy if I got the scepter from the Voidborn key. Consider a hardcore league star? Maybe for next league. I'm going to keep saying maybe. I don't know if I'm really willing to commit to it, but it is definitely something tempting to do for sure. It's possible to get a T17 boss from a key. I don't know. I don't know if those are out. I mean, keys can drop literally uber boss uniques, so I think it just depends if somebody made one of the T17 boss drops or not for the keys.
What is your desire?
Oh, we're literally right there. We're literally right there. Give me something useful. Oh, this is none of that's useful. All right, we get a double fight. We get a double fight, guys. Guys, could with the exile attack? Well, technically there was no exiles in here, so this was just a random chance. But you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Number 12 on the attempt to get the thing.
But futile.
That's the exile attack. So the thought process is the bodyguard rogue exile node could potentially pull Mirage.
Inevitable.
onto the boss is the thought process. You don't want the Mirage to go anywhere else. Alright, no, we did not get the Scepter. Time for number 13.
You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone. Be gone.
You're phased.
You will know pain.
You've been phased.
Be gone. I will
My
bring
word.
this world and
Holy stall artist. No Scepter, please. Come on, man. Wait, you have a 1 in your name. You're a believer. What do you mean? What do you mean, Prage? No Scepter, please. Did I word the bet wrong?
impressive but futile. Inevitable.
Reverse psychology tech.
You will know pain.
Come on.
Be gone.
Scepter me, baby. Scepter me.
Inevitable. Swift death.
Scepter me.
You will know pain.
The hell is this? Where's my scepter?
You live to fight another day.
All right. That's number 12 and 13. These other ones are all prefixes are bad, right? Yes. Yes. And yes. Okay. Prefix has no effect. I don't know if the quant matters, but gonna add a little bit extra here. A little bit extra here. And the people that are like wagering, if you're mad about this, I don't care. Okay, I'm doing it. You can't stop me. I'm adding 20 quant. Do whatever the hell we want around here. Are you gonna play GOG League? I am not planning to play GOG League. Somebody told me it's starting like literally today or tomorrow or something, and I am way too hooked on this SSF run. I might play Tai Tai's Private League though, unless it really is only Act 1, in which case Lamau, I don't want to just be stuck in Act 1. Act 1's the best act. Act 1 is not the best act. I don't know how the Reddit decided the worst act was the best act, but that was the most cooked voting scheme I've ever seen in my life. I don't know how they came away with such a wrong conclusion. this is not looking good for the boss fight.
Make your wish.
Seer.
Do what you must, Jinga.
Guys, think about it this way. We do Nameless Seer in the Mirage area, we get Dark Seer from the guy. On our 14th fight. Believe. Seer? Click? Purchase? Replica Congors is the valuable one in terms of dust. Let me grab the Hegemony.
The astral chain.
You will know pain. Be gone. Inevitable. Be gone.
All right.
I will bathe this world in
Number 14, guys. Number 14. Lucky fight number 14. Believe in the dream for me, okay?
impressive, but futile. Inevitable. Be gone. Swift death. Be gone. Inevitable. You will know pain. Pain beckons just beyond the door.
Oh. Stop praying for mana ES. What is wrong with you people? All right. Focus up. All right. Come on now. 3 more maps. Fight number 15.
Not beneath the
What about you people? You know exactly what I mean. He considers us people. That is true. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I think the scarabs are messing it up. That's not... No, the scarabs are good, okay? They guarantee I'm not going to throw a random death while I'm trying to level. We're at 75 XP. We don't really want to die. We gotta safe. We gotta play safe. Okay, we don't have full immortality achieved yet.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Good afternoon,
Had a
user.
small 6 hours fast this morning, skipping breakfast entirely. I know that's blasphemy around here, but it's alright. We have a Culver's Double Deluxe with onion rings and signature sauce, paired with a peach mango lemon nice smoothie. The drive-thru was a fiasco. I think a soft-core edge was in the driver's seat. They even lit it as they drove away. Food is good though.
A softcore Deadeye was in the driver's seat. Honestly, probably. They don't know how to interact with society. Just deterrence, make everything worse. That does explain things. Yo, nice looking Culver's though. I do like Culver's Butterburgers. I'm going to Culver's right now. Yeah, looks good, doesn't it? Looks tantalizing. Wood too, yeah. What's GOG League? Sir GOG's apparently hosting a private league. I do not know anything about it. I'm assuming it's just Mirage. The Mirage reset, but don't quote me on that. It's a Mirage with a couple of mods. Ooh, what mods?
What you wish.
What mods are we talking here?
Seize control of your destiny.
It's definitely too far for the boss fight, isn't it? %20 increase life, 10% monster area. It's kind of random. I mean, that won't change too much, I guess. When is GOG League? It's like tonight or something. Yeah, I think if we're gonna do a private league, we'll maybe join Tai Tai's league. Cause GOG's league is too soon with this character's run. After all this progress we're making.
You will know pain. Inevitable. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. You will know pain.
Me and Kevin are making this progress. Everybody in here is part of it, okay? We're all in this together, boys. To say otherwise is crazy talk.
Swift death. You will know pain. Inevitable. Die. You
Where's the scepter? Where is it? All right, fight number 15. No dice. No dice. What about fight number 16?
Break the dam.
Not feeling too well for the believers, guys. Come on, we're gonna get 2 double fights. We're gonna get like 3 scepters. We're gonna be living the good life, okay? Okay, I lied about the double fight because this one clearly is way too close to the start to be a double fight, but still.
Choose what you wish.
I don't get it. If he needs it to drop, why doesn't he just get the drop? I thought he was good at the game. Good at the game. Working on it. Just don't want it to look too easy for me. Did you try turning the streamer client on and off? No, I haven't tried turning it on and off yet. Should I?
You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone. gone. I will bathe this world in blood.
How many fights per map? We've had, I think, 3 dupes so far, and about 12 maps. Or 13 maps. This is drop number 16 for us. Yeah, so 13 maps.
Impressive, but futile. You will know pain. Inevitable. Swift death. Be gone.
Did gold flask help? I don't believe so.
Swift death. You are only delaying the inevitable.
No! Well, at the very least, we've established it's pretty easy to acquire Scornful Herald. Because we got... Wait, do I not have another one of those? I should have 3 of those. Did I leave the other one just on the ground or something? Huh? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy.
Think not beneath the tide.
Oh, yeah, that's quality. Okay. Yeah, we do have 3. I see, I see. 1 up here, 2 down here. All right. Fight number 17 of the Dark Seer attempts. How rare is a scepter? I don't know. Maybe a 1 in 20. No idea.
Choose what you
Looks like we got a double fight, boys.
Your wish.
Looks like we got a double fight. Let's make it count. Let's make it count. 17 and 18. 17 and 18.
Be gone.
It's more like 1 in 50. Dark Seer is not 1 in 50.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Inevitable. You will know pain. Swift death.
Come on, Dark Seer. Come on now.
Inevitable.
All right. Number 18. Final attempt. Whoops. Didn't mean to hit that. I'm singing Nameless Seer? No. Different Seer. Different Seer. Different Seer.
bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile. Swift death! Be gone! You will know pain! Swift death! Inevitable! Be gone!
All right, last chance.
Cannot die. You know this.
Ah. No dice, guys. No dice. We dreamed, but yet game out short. For shame. For shame. Lol, dumb believers. You have a 1 next to your name. You did believe. Choose outcome. No. The answer is no. 0 for 18. 0 for 18, boys. 0 for 18. All right, question. Considering the situation where we have this, do we take a reprieve? Do we take a reprieve from the boxes, set up a breach atlas with Beyond, and go get ourselves a volatile Val? Thoughts? Do we have any thoughts on that situation? Because I'm kind of thinking we do. I'm kind of thinking we do. Sounds like a good side project to me. Remind myself what my breach atlas looks like. Not this. Not that. Beyond. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing it. Just circle around the outside. Yep. Okay. We can do that. Not gonna do this though. If you want to hunt Vals, go Silo and use the Beyond Boss Scarab. Why is that the play? Something yeeshi going on. I don't know what that means. I know I got Volatile Vowels while doing freaking Breach. Beyond bosses spawn area are accompanied by beyond bosses of other factions. Beyond boss area drop 20% chain currency. Change spawn unique boss. But do I need... I mean, I can literally just do that with Breach, right? I just don't go this Keystone, essentially. We'll just not do the Keystone. I still want to do the Breach, though. Ancient Womb Gifts. G Breach is not Silo. Yeah, no, not Silo. This. Do a little bit of this. Wait on this stuff. Let's wait on this stuff. If we don't have the Keystone, we probably don't need the merging radius as much. Okay. Chance to spawn boss. Margin radius. Div cards, currency. Beyond is definitely the play for volatile vols. Beyond Boss Scarab just increases those chances. And what else are you gonna use those scarabs on? Yeah, I need to figure out what other scarabs I'd want. Is there anything else I'm missing right now? Of all the important breach wheels, Beyond. Should I go down to get the merging radius? That's the question. Is Volatile Val considered tainted currency? I don't actually know. It is? You sure? No, it's not. I don't think so. Let me look at what else I'm doing. Missing altars? Yeah, we don't have altar stuff yet. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I pathed this wrong because that saves us a point here. Pack size here is good. I'm not going to do stability. That's not the unmaking orbs. Get rid of womb gift passives. We could get rid of them, gift passives. Those, I do like them though. They're optional, but I do like them. Cosmos for Quant. Do I really care about this merging radius? I guess I care about it when I have the keystone. I don't care about when I don't have the keystone. Is the thing. Demonic power is nice as well. Is it? Alright, I guess we can grab it. Since we're actually doing the bosses. I don't know what demonic power gives. Whatever. We'll just do it this way. %100% chance your maps to attract beyond demons. Okay, well, we're capped off. You hovered over it? I see that it says demonic powers grant benefits. I don't know what those benefits are. I forget. I know it's something. I just don't know what that something is. Speed damage, character size. It's like adrenaline. Okay. This is generically good. We'll take it. Alright, so we're going to go unstable times 2. Not going to do Resonant Cascade. You guys want me to do the Resurgence, correct? What else should I be adding on to this? Double Unstable, Resurgence. What else do you guys think is a good addition? Should we also add Invasion? Or is that cooked? Pack size. We could do 2 lineage. You guys think we should go beyond of invasion? Wisp. I could add wisps. Am I gonna make these beyond bosses too hard? I have a couple bloodlines I should use at some point too. I'm kind of leaning towards just doing double monstrous. I feel like beyond of invasion's kind of a waste with the boss, unique bosses. Which can make them kind of hard. Yeah, our character isn't like that crazy strong. Let's just do this. Let's do double lineage, double instability, resurgence. And we'll start out with a park map, and then we'll try to scry it onto dunes. Invasion is to force them in Mirage. You think I won't force them in Mirage without that? I feel like it's... I mean, yeah, okay, we can do it, I guess. We'll try this combo. We'll try this combo. We'll start out with just like 10 maps. It's a good number to start with, right? A bunch of exalts. Let's use some. Let's use some here. Let's believe in the dream a little bit, guys. Let's believe in the dream a little bit. What did your paras roll? Paras, I don't know what that means. Alright, SSF start that wanted a para. I do not know what a para is. Oh, Paradoxia? Why are we... What is the incessant need to randomly... It's pen speed, chaos pen speed. Let's make this one singular word. Let's turn it into freaking 5 letters, so then no one knows what I'm talking about, and then I have to retype a message to explain what the hell I'm talking about. Why say para when you could just say P? It's so much. It just saves more time while we're at it. Know what the Ellie first one? Yeah, I got an Ellie pen, 21 attack speed. Hit me up. I got you, brother. All right, we got some maps. We got some scarabs. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna raise the desk though. I'm gonna raise the desk. The desk is being raised. Let's see if we can last minute get a volatile valve, boys. Volatile valve for the 1200 columns incoming. Believe in the dream. All right. Let's do this thing. Jeez, don't worry about it. Why am I hearing a stack? Don't worry about it.
So too does fate.
Let's go get ourselves this volatile Val.
I cannot do this yet.
What is your desire?
Golden Jewel, frogs, divs. Divs.
Slaughter them all.
Dude, that Hinacor lock card I've been looking for. Dude, what the hell? I'm getting sucked in. Oh, it's the bosses. Maybe activate this breach. Power of explosions on our side. Just want to execute them. Interaction. Release, execute, interrogate, bargain. If you kill it that fled in a safe house, even if they're not the leader. There's a scenario where you're beating it that fled in the fight, you are rolling the drop chance. Alright, so you're telling me... Monk! I need a monk!
Chat. What is the difference between Lance and my cat? I fed him at 9 AM this morning, and he has automated dry food snacks every 6 hours.
Dupe?
3 hours after his wet food, my cat was looking at me like, "Sir, I haven't eaten in years. I'm starving. Please, sir. Double wet food. I'm cute." And I believe
I am not
this
your cat.
strategy is to exploit my ADHD, work brain into thinking I forgot to feed him. Kind of like how in 30 minutes he's gonna say he forgot water or BRB bathroom and grab and other one lance of cheese.
I was curious why I said Sile. This occurs more often in Sile than other maps. This is just a clip of Red Vials duping cards, or what are you talking about?
There's fucking 5 bosses here. What if I don't kill them? What if you spawning bosses? I actually want to trust.
Does it bug out in Silo?
I always feel like they always spawn very close to each other.
What's I'm lost. In Silo they spawn more or something? Like there's a bug? What's the situation? I'm not following.
The battle has been won.
The scare's a bit buggy, okay. So like right now I got all 3, but occasionally you can get more in other maps. Almost double his life since last I watched. We've been working on it. Okay, we've been working on it. The high density? Yeah, it does have high density. It's like no volatile Val on our first map. I was able to spawn all 3 bosses. I mean, I don't know if we necessarily need to have a bugged amount of bosses occur. We'll be home until 6. All right, sounds good. I'll plan on ending around then. I'm becoming more and more of a fan of adding Bob to a build with the socket pressure makes sense. That's because Bob is very good. Same thing goes for Spectres. Both Spectres and Bob are increasingly stronger with the quality of life they got, with companionship and other stuff like that being added to the game. They're a lot more justifiable. Good day, Kongor. Dude, Kongor, you're an animal, by the way. I couldn't look away earlier when I was in your stream. I was just waiting for the scenario where you didn't lie to somebody. I was waiting for the scenario where you said, "Yeah, man, I'm not gonna eat you," and then you proceeded to let them live, and it just didn't happen. You kept being like, "Hey, man, don't worry, it's all good. I'm friendly," and then proceeded to instantly devour them. Just no qualms whatsoever. Monster in chat, dude. He's Kongor. Hey, he's got no moral compass. He's a savage, a straight savage. I was gonna die otherwise. Did you end up getting it like full grown or whatever, or did you get taken out? Did you get did the bigger dino occur? What was the situation? 80% prime, so you're almost full grown. Holy, the gains. Lance is jealous he couldn't eat them. No, I was just thinking, you know, hey, listen, if I was in his position, I'd find a more worthy foe. That's all I'm saying. I mean, he was just eating just these tiny dinosaurs. What game am I talking about? It's called The Isle. It's a game where you basically role play a dinosaur. That's the TLDR. What are we talking about? I was watching Kongor play a dinosaur game. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's the TLDR. I was watching Kongor, and he was just eating everything. He was out of control. That's all you need to know. No days. Are we getting a lance eating stream? No promises. All right, next map we go. No volatile Val yet. Next one for sure though. Believe in the dream.
A brief respite in a sea of obligation.
What would you recommend for a first-time SSF character? Generally, I recommend playing something you think is fun. But aside from that, if you don't care as much about fun and you just want to be a tryhard, it comes down to picking something that's strong right out of the gate. In terms of like if you want to have like a more chill time with your progression. The weaker your build is on an SSF start, the more difficult the progression. I wish my ex has a moral compass. Sorry, man. Sometimes that's just ain't how it is. Slams is always the answer. Yeah, slams can be an answer for sure. That it can be. That it can be. Dropped a Death Oath in SSF. Time to prove Lance wrong. You don't have to do this to yourself, my guy. You don't have to do this to yourself. Got an ad as soon as you start answering. You're kidding. All right. Play whatever the hell you. Play something you think is fun. Gaming? Yes, Octavian. We were trying to game. Octavian, can you bless my next Volatile Val Orb use to go maximum roll? Can you guarantee when I get this Volatile Val that it's not going to brick my comms and it's going to, in fact, make it better? No comment. Dang it. I thought that would work. Okay. Well, listen. If you can't do the Volatile Val thing, how do we feel about guaranteeing my next Dark Seer to drop from the next Lycia I do? How about that? What's the situation here? we're in desperate need of gear progression. Valor Chaos, blah blah. No. Can you switch your streamer quiet? Hey! Don't tell him to do that. Okay, listen. We need all the help we can get. Dark, just for the record though, streamer client's not real. Streamer client is not a thing, guys. If it was a thing, we'd already have our darks here, let's be honest. Nerf soon, we're not getting nerfed. Never. I'm surprised I haven't spawned beyond bosses yet, actually. Maybe, did I already spawn them? No, I didn't spawn them at all. Octavian, can you tell us that Lance wasn't supposed to get 8 cards from 600 at the flood interactions? He's not going to answer that, guys. He can't speak on those details on whether or not I was spooned or not spooned for the drop rate on the div card, okay? He literally can't answer that question. His answer would probably be not spooned, okay? I did an ethical amount of farming. That would probably be the answer, but he can't answer, obviously. You know, his hands are tied. Okay, but if he was going to answer, he'd probably say not spooned. He'd probably say very ethical farm, well played. He's writing me a DM as we speak. He will pay for his sins? Wait, what? What does that mean? Pay for his sins? What? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just innocently farming. That's crazy. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. That is an empty threat. That is an empty threat. I'm not worried. He's just joking, guys. He's just joking. That's an empty threat. I'm ITF nerf incoming. Thanks, Lance. That's not my fault. Okay, that's not my fault. They're not gonna nerf. Listen, Listen, plenty of people are taking a long time to get their ITF farm going. Okay, there will be no nerf. Okay, its drop rate is a reasonable number. I am innocent. You will be judged. Wrong. Can I have a volatile valor, good sirs? If you would be so kind. One volatile valor for the road. Which would be appreciated, Mr. Beyond Bosses. Lance single-handedly made GG Ninja nerf the ITF drop rate. I didn't do anything. That's not true. There's no ninja nerf, guys. It's a reasonable drop rate. It's a perfectly ethical farm. I did nothing wrong. I already dropped a card while setting my board. Thank you. Thank you. Good point. Good point. Lance snitched. I didn't. You guys are the ones freaking talking about it. I was just chilling. I'm just here trying to get my volatile Val and then get my 1220 qualms. And then right after that, I'm going to proceed to get my Dark Seer. Did Seer drop? No. Not yet. Not yet, but it's going to. Just a couple more Lycias. I can smell the Dark Seer on the horizon. Alright. No... Ooh, Eldritch Null, I do like that. No... Volatile Orb this map. Maybe next map. Give cards, Scarab Dupe. Aldrich, don't care about any of that stuff. Nope. Sure, estimated DPS on your tornado. I have absolutely no idea. I'm just playing game and having fun. I ain't got a clue. I don't care about killing these guys. Right? I don't think I do, actually. Unless it's in the Mirage. We just want the we want the volatile Val. We know what we're about. We know what we're here for. Volatile Val incoming. They have better odds at Volatile Val and Mirage. I don't think they can drop Volatile Val outside of Mirage, right? It's literally like a Mirage-specific drop. Only Mirage? Yeah, yeah. We have a real GG employee who cares about ethical gameplay and is finally going to hold Lance accountable. Not. He was just joking about the sins thing, guys. I didn't do anything wrong. I am innocent. Okay. Well, I was getting more volatile Vals just from random beyond. I was trusting chat about doing the boss thing, so that's why we're doing the boss thing. I've never done... Basically this entire Mirage Rig, I was just doing non-boss beyond, so... We'll see how this goes. Yo, Chieftain explode OB. Trusting chat, yeah, it's kind of a risky decision on my part, but sometimes you gotta make those risky choices. I'm at 200 maps, no Glacier Hideout. When will it end? It will end when you give up. When you say, you know what, game, you win. I don't have what it takes to farm this. So that's kind of your option. Give up or keep grinding. Kind of your choices. Div cards, gold. Div cards. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of tainted currency, but I don't really need that. There's only one tainted item we care about in this run. Select Namahoos, don't care. Have you claimed the calm cards yet? No, I'm gonna turn it in once we get the volatile Val, and then we're gonna jamba. We're gonna jamba for the body armor. If we, I guess technically, if it doesn't destroy the calm's heart, and if it's not a bad roll, we can just send this. We can just send our calm's heart again, right? We can do 2 in a row if it survives, because we'll have 2 calms. If it deletes, we can't send. If it deletes, we can't send. But if it technically survives, we can send the other chest piece. Blueprint, currency, scarabs. Love to see it. Love to see it. Once we get the volatile Val in quotes, come on, Octavian, it's not that rare of a currency. Don't act like I'm not gonna be able to find a volatile Val. Come on, dude, Octavian, I gotta show you something that happened earlier when I got my calms cards, because I remember you were farming calms cards earlier in League. There was a, we'll call it a very ethical map. We know when the VOD went. I could probably find it in the VOD. It was freaking awesome. You get a Val every 3rd map or so. It's pretty common. Well, this is my 3rd map, and there's the dudes. So this is the one, right? Ah! Almost died. I'm at like 90 XP. Chill. I really needed for him to just blow up there and give me a multi-kill. Nightmare map? I want that. That's my Dark Seer. That's my Dark Seer. That is my Dark Seer. After the volatile Val. Oh, hey! Chill! You said you could just suck me in. Relax. Volatile Val, volatile Val, volatile Val. Ha! Ha! When? What now, Octavian? Huh? When? Quotation marks? In your face! Deserved! Oh, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. You guys, we're about to... Okay, it's time to play a little game. It's time to play a little game. It's called poof or no poof. Prediction time! Prediction time! Now delete the comms. The comms is not gonna get deleted. The comms is gonna become 1220. Just watch. Just watch. I'm gonna say, does comms survive? Okay. If it poofs, that is the it did not survive outcome. If it bricks, that still counts as survive. This is just a bet on whether or not it poofs. Obviously, we're gonna hit 1220 max roll. Obviously, but Just to clarify, if it bricks and goes to a bad roll, that still counts as surviving. I'm going to be depressed, but that still counts as a survive situation. Just so we're clear on the wager. It's a clean 50-50, I think. Right? Clean 50-50. Sub 900, let's go. No. No sub 900. No sub 900. 1200. 1200. 1200. Thick, meaty. 1200. 1,000 exactly. If it's 1,000, then I go again because I have 2 calls. If it's 1,000, if it's a no change, then we're gonna hunt another volatile Valdon down. Because technically we have 2. Technically we have 2. Dude, listen. I gotta find the. I want to show Octave in the VOD of us finding our last few cards on the set we got. It was clean. It was a clinical calms farm. Hey, ancestral vision. That's kind of random. I'll take that. That's cool. It's like ancestral vision. I put all in on no. Oh, come on, man. Have a little faith. Have a little faith, dude. I'm gonna bank our current loot. Bruh. Guys, I can't even use it. I'm planning to go the freaking delirium node. Okay, that's just... Here, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. I'll just put this in the Mage Blood tab. So that way I can flex it on you guys whenever I open up this tab that I have it. I'm not actually going to use it, but just know it's there. The spoon tab? Yeah. Put it next to my doctor card. Next to the Lonely Warrior card. Just hit CB on it real quick. What is this bet, Lance? This is a clean 50-50. Where's my edge? Sometimes we keep it ethical. Okay, sometimes we keep the wagers ethical around here. We keep them extra ethical. Clean. That's how we like it. All right. Should be the last breach of the map. All right. Real quick. Don't mind me. Just pause this for a second. Hold on. This is necessary, guys. This is necessary. Before I click the volatile valve, this is necessary. All right, where was it? Just gotta scroll around here for a bit. It was like my last map. It wasn't my last map, but it was like close to my last map. Let's see here. This isn't the last map, is it?
All right, guys. 5-9.
All right. So just gotta go. Hold on. Back it up. Is this one? It's not this one. No. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Stalling? I'm not stalling! This is... Okay, yeah, it's not this one. It's not this one. I remember the layout. Okay.
Press charges. They definitely did the gold thing, yeah. They can do the dust thing too. They have to move top. And then we will
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're right there. We're there. Right here. I'm not stalling. This is good use of company finance. But how is it this hard for me to find this? How am I struggling this hard? All right, right here. This is the spot. All right, check this out. Yes. Wait, no, this is not the spot. This is. Hold on. It was before I went in the Mirage. Yeah, all right. Back it up. Oh, back it up. Back it up. Right here. Right there. Right here. All right. Wait, no. Still wrong. Hold on.
Under map count, check. 5.
Was it? Is this the one? This is the one, right? Yeah, this is the one. All right. We found it. This is the thing of beauty, okay, guys? The thing of beauty. Trust. Observe. King's Heart. Yes. 5 out of 8. Above halfway. Yes. Oh yeah.
We are officially 1 card away from the second call.
1 card away, baby. 1 card away.
Nobody panic.
Officially 1 card away.
We are 1 card away from the second comms. Do not freak out, people. Guys, put this away. That was tornado. What did you find me?
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I just had to relive that. That was a good map, man. That was a good map. That was a good map. Sorry, I had to relive that for a second there. Yeah. Anyways, that's how we got half of our set. The dopamine boost, yeah. So we're gonna use the power. We're gonna use the power of that map. Boom, Calm's Heart. Looking aesthetic as hell. Get the quality out. All right, brace yourselves. All right.
Monk.
I need a monk.
Octavian, when you hold Lance accountable, can you put the spooned emoji in the patch notes so we know it was definitely Lance's fault?
It's not my fault, okay? And I don't need to get held accountable. I'm ethically playing the game. All right. 1,200, boys. 1,200. 1,220. 1,220. Say it with me. 1,220. 1,220. Oh, yes! 1,120. That's close. That's pretty freaking good. Oh, 1,120, boys. How much life does that give me? How much life is that? Is that like 500? Oh, 400. Let's go. Yes, my power grows. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, 1120. The Malders in chat. Now farm another one for the second calms. Yeah. You're right. All right. We'll get the second one out. Correct. Let's go get another one real quick. Prediction though says that the calms does survive. That is a yes to the calm surviving. All right, now let's get one more. And this one, 1,200. 1,200, guys. You gotta believe. You gotta believe in the 1,200 dream. All right, where are the... I have maps. They're already they're ready to go. What am I even saying? They're ready to go. Atlas, correct. Let's just go get another one.
Not beneath the time.
No Taylor Orb Sag. Come on, guys. Can we stop talking? I have the Taylor Orb. Listen, I took the Taylor Orbs when I found them in Heist, but come on, let's be realistic here. Don't make me chance of calms. It's a T2. That's like 20,000 chance orbs on average. Let's be a little bit realistic here. Ain't no way I want to do that.
What is your desire?
That would be Reflecting Mist. I have to go Reflecting Mist. I have to go Reflecting Mist because like we need to reflect our amulet for sure. It needs the poof. No, it doesn't have to poof. It can just keep going up. Does Harvest Life Enchant work? Does the Harvest Life Enchant work? Harvest life enchant's like 10 flat life, right? It's kind of trash. We could do that. We could also do attribute. I'd have to farm harvest though. I don't have a harvest atlas set up. I don't really want to make that right now. Okay, so we would lose 200 armor. That's not the end of the world. That's fine. We're not really scaling that much armor, right? Anyways, so I should enchant it. I hate that you're kind of right. I should enchant it. Don't you have mappers? My mappers are a freaking bug. They haven't given me like any juice. I stopped sending them after a bit. They were like, I had a full set of like 36, and like I got 500 juice. Like there was like one set that gave me juice, one map, and it was just depressing. Is RSG gonna be one of your last farms? It's one of the largest investments in terms of like stuff, resources I need. It's not last because of like I'm just doing things in an arbitrary order. It's gonna be later because it requires resources I don't have. Like we need to do the scarab farm before we can do the demon craft because we need essences, right? We need like the essence of horror or whatever. I need to do harvest farming before we do the demon craft because I need to be able to do like in case I need to do influence reroll before awakening orb. I need to do a Seer farm to get an awakening orb. Like there's a lot of things I have to do prior to the helmet craft. That's why it's gonna be one of our later things we do on the character. Shaper Elders, yeah. I already have some Elder helmets, so realistically we can use any of the influence orbs and then randomize influence. Okay, so if I'm being, I can't click the volatile Val in good conscience on this comms before an enchant. I think if we're being realistic, we do need to get we need to do a harvest farm at some point before we do that. There's not a boss down here, is there? Oh, there is a boss down here. I just didn't see it. Do you have a volatile valve for me, sir? You have a volatile valve for me, sir. Survey says no volatile valve, unfortunate. RuneScape Iron Man production chain of 200 steps just to make an Onyx amulet? Listen, yeah, there's stuff required. Imagine a 12/6/6 Wrath Pit. Are you trying to talk me into doing a? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, man. That's. Is that still the case? The Scarab bugging out? That's what Zweety was saying, that it bugs out in Silo more often than other maps. I don't freaking know. I'm just doing this map because I want to scry the Hinakora lock card on the dunes, because I'd rather do dunes for my breach farming. So the maps too, just not as often. No, do Jungle Valley. I don't like Jungle Valley. Like, I know Jungle Valley is nice because the altars never give the boss altars or whatever, but at the same time, I just don't like Jungle Valley. What would you lock? Mage Blood? No. Mage Blood lock is like 1 in 30 to win, and life builds can go per Genesis. It's not even that like much of an upgrade. If I lock, I'm going to be locking a Reflecting Mist if I do a lock. That would be our top priority, really. How do you think I got 2 div altars? Played a lot and got lucky. How do you think you got it? I got 4 in Dunes. Boom! FaZe KZ with the facts. Sounds like I should go Dunes. That's right. I've only been playing for a few days in SSF. How many Divine Altars did you get in Trade League? I got like 8 to 10. Holy! What the hell, Ballhunger? My word! Dude's gaming. Dunes has bad rewards. You know, that is a fair point. Dunes does have bad rewards. Maybe I go Canyon. Because I also like the Canyon map as well. Canyon boss kind of sucks a little bit though, because it has like a rain of arrows that makes it so your character can't move. Check your whispers. My ring from League. 2,000 divines, 1 mirror, my word. Longer was gaming this league. What are bad rewards from Dune? The Astrolabe from that quadrant that Dunes is in has one of the weaker rewards. It gives you like a nightmare map, a shaper map. Its high roll is not. It doesn't really have a high roll. Whereas other Astrolabes can give you like, you know, Reflecting Mist, Mirror, Mage Blood, Greater Multi-Strike, stuff like that, right? Hey, Ben Hozwong. Freaking your name, dude. Appreciate it. How you doing? 10 to 1 mirror. They made sacreds more common, guys. Can volatile vowels add an implicit? No. Volatile vowels are 50-50 to either delete your item or give you a multiplier. So we volatile vowed our comms, and we have a 111 or 1120 now. kind of just want to run dunes.
The floodgates open.
I found a valuable Wrath with an SSF HC. I think it's an angle for life stack with SR Totem Hyro. I do. I might even look into doing that on Tai League. A Hyro. I think you could do Inquisitor. I think you could do Chieftain maybe. I think those are all potential options that I might look into doing for Tai League. We need a Leo's the Jin orb so we can delete Lance's comms. Whoa, whoa, chill, chill. No. Tai League? Yeah, Tai's doing a private league, it sounds like. Which is in like a week or something. So we're gonna see, well, we'll see. We'll see how this run's going. I might still want to farm more in this league, but maybe if we end up getting our character to a finished state, I'll be fairly happy. And then we can maybe think about joining Tai's private league. You missed a Mage Blood? What are you talking about? The Meganords. Talking about something else. Could have been a Mage Blood? Well, it wasn't. Now, was it? Hey! Voidborn Key! What if this, guys, what if this is my Dark Seer? What if my Dark Seer is inside this key? What if it's inside? Other possibilities, chat. Envision it. Picture it. Could be, right? Could be. Got him with the old explode. He wasn't ready. Frogs. Deal. Please get a crap T5. Wish. We're gonna get a good item trust. We've already got bad items from multiple Voidborn keys. It's time for the good item to occur. Thieves Trinket, dang it. Baltall Valmy. Volatile Valmy. This guy's like got like some suck attack or something. He just keeps freaking. It's like a Brutus. He like freaking makes it so I can't move and starts absorbing me. Not like that. No, no. Another Vermilion, or I'd love to see it, love to see it. When did the 8th card turn up? 609, if you're asking about the Mage Blood. If you're asking about the Calm's Heart, we div turned in. That was later. Alright. No Volatile Val on this map either. My wife, I hear the garage door opening, is home, boys, which means we have just enough time to do this Voidborn key. And then I gotta go. Let's see what we get. Take my wife out on a date. All right, let's see what we got. Scepter! A tiger sword. This sword was once held by the last hero of the freaking... Oh my goodness, freaking Flicker Strike players. What a... What kind of ego are the Flicker Strike players on, okay? It was once held by the last hero of the era. Like, what are they freaking... Stop, chill. Flicker Strike players are out of control. They're out of control. All right. We got to call for the night, guys. We got to call for the night. I'm taking my wife out on a date, which means I gotta go. See who's online, who's streaming. La POE. Ooh, Tai streaming again. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to Tai again, who's currently doing Bone Zone Bleed by Soul. I don't know if he's doing it to 4 stones. I'm not sure exactly, but I'm gonna send you guys over to Tai, who we may be doing his private league. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how the run goes, but if the run keeps going well, if we get this character geared out, and then we're like, yo, ready for something new, I'd be down to join the private league. But anyways, I'm sending you guys over to Tai. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your evenings, and I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow with the Dark Seer 100% drops. I'm not coping whatsoever. It's gonna happen.